Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's not good. Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's not good. Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's
it.
not good. Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's
it.
not good. Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Good morning, traders. Let me see who is in the house today. We got Joey here. Oh, Joey's nice and early today. Good for you, Joey. Thanks for joining us, brother. John D is here. Good morning, John D. Tony Gold, Bridget Bam. Good morning. K-Dog, what's going on? Eagle Eyes is here already. Romeo Lives. What's going on, fellas? What's going on, ladies? Alex is here too. Nice to see everyone. All right, guys, let's go ahead and jump into the screens here and see what the market's gonna cook up today. Let's see what we've got. Having had a chance to jump on the screens, I had some meetings this morning, and want to do that with you guys now. Let's go see what we've got. So we did respect this trend line yesterday. It looks like we got all the way up to about 23,616. Market then started to give it back in a very slow way yesterday. And yeah, I was not going to stick around for it. It was just ugly price action yesterday. We did manage to come back down and retrace this whole move here. So nice. The way the market moved. We even went down additional big here. How much more did we go down from the close? Yesterday when we closed, it was right around here. We came down quite a bit. Came down another 140 points. Anyone trading Asia yesterday did very nice on this. Now we are thinking that we are in a big pattern. I think we have a big wedge we're creating here. We have our first, this is the news candle from that Jackson Hole event. We came down to hit this anchored VWAP here, And we got most of this candle, but I think they're gonna possibly want more of this. I don't know, call me crazy, but I think they're gonna recuperate this whole candle. Will they do it today? I don't know, but I think we are gonna bump up against resistance again here. Let me go ahead and take away these IBs from yesterday, but we do have the daily open at 23,504. We've got our golden pocket down here at about 23,270, 260 in this area. Very good chance we could bump up against this daily open once more and then drop. It'd be a very ugly pattern it's creating here. It should have already came down, but it looks like it is continuing even further, getting even more people trapped, and then possibly bringing this thing down even more. So nice trap the market set yesterday, really nice, because a lot of people were aiming for Friday's highs. As you can see, they brought it up, trapping a lot of people here, trapping people all the way down, because people were still hopeful that we're going to go for Friday's high, and we didn't. We actually started to reverse course, come all the way back down, and even then some after hours. So today I think we're going to have a continuation of that, maybe pop up again here into the daily open and possibly move back down. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking she's going to do. Be crazy. It would be really crazy and unexpected would be for us to go and take Friday's high and then come down. That would be nuts. But that's something the market would be crazy enough to do. Go to Friday's high now, after everyone is now bearish now, and then come back down, clearing up these news lows. But we'll see. Anything is possible here. Let me go ahead and throw on some music for us. All right, cool. We got some music going now. All right, let me say some more good mornings here. Let's see what we got here. This could be, all right, well, whatever. We'll zoom into our chart and see if we can't find anything interesting. 5 minutes looking pretty strong. She's looking all right. Had a little bit of a break in structure here this morning. Or even if you did this, still a break in structure. I don't know if maybe now she's going to do something like that. But we saw a little break in structure here. Came in, gave us a lower low, and started popping higher. We do see we have some absorption in this area. Buyers are defending here. It could be a target we can go into, maybe go higher. This area here is important as well. We did have this high volume candle, so basically this area is important to look at. We can pop from either VWAP or maybe even this area here. Maybe another move higher. Could see something like that. Art, good morning, brother. Art must have the day off today. Oh, he is off of work. Look at that. Awesome, man. Taking 2 trades on my new Tick Straight account. Eagle Eyes, nice, man. Did you use that welcome code? Yeah, I think that's a really good deal. $98 for straight to funded, 50K. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? What's up, Her Crown? I checked on the stream yesterday after work, but I figured you jumped off early. Yeah, I did, man. The market was just atrocious yesterday. I don't like sticking around for stuff like that because it gets me anxiety, dude, and I start to want to press buttons. Peter, GRO, good morning. Vonnie, good morning. Joey says imbalance is at 5:30. Okay. What's up, everybody? Says Goreen. All right, guys. I'm still holding on for dear life on my Bitcoin long. Down quite a bit right now, but I think it has a good chance of reversing around here. But if it doesn't, then we'll be closing this thing out very soon. All right, let's go ahead and check out a couple other things. Let's see if we can get add another alert here. We'll close that out. This morning, I'm going to start journaling every one of my trades. I built a little journal. I'll show you guys really quickly. Something stupid. I just created it in like 5 minutes. Created this thing. So every trade I'm going to be tracking, I'm going to see if it did it hit my level? Did it break structure? Was it a proper candle that I entered on? What was my RR? What was my result? and then how did I feel about the trade afterwards. So I'll put in comments. So for each individual trade, I'm going to be doing this, which is going to be pretty cool. Let me see if I can just expand on this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, yeah, so then we'll just copy our levels. I think this is the way it'll work. See if I can do that. Pretty cool. All right, not sure what account I'll be trading, but I'll just copy and paste that as well. If you guys want I could give you guys a copy of this if you guys want a copy. I'll drop it in Discord or something. You guys can make your own. Awesome. Gotta get that head right, man. Gotta get that head right. Go ahead and share that with our Discord community. You will have to make a, you will have to edit it. I mean, make a copy. If you guys want to use it, I'm gonna obviously make it better over time. But this is just something I'm starting with today. You trade Trump trades on the slow market? Would I share that Excel sheet blank? Yeah, well, I'll share it with you guys right now. You guys can just do whatever you want. You can edit it. I'm gonna put it into the Discord. So head on over to the Discord. I'll put it in. Let me see where I can put it in for you guys. Announcements, giveaways, stars, legacy, live trading group. I'll put it in education. I think education would be good. Or trading strategies. Huh. Or psychology. Trading strategies. I'm going to put it in trading strategies, okay? I think that makes more sense. All right, head on over to trading strategies if you guys want a copy of that. You will have to make your own copy, though. You cannot edit this one, so be able to make your own copy. Eagle Eye says, passed 100K this morning, placed a trade at 4 a.m., 10 contracts, 23,440, and took TP. Wow, dude, do you sleep? Excited about my first 100K passed ever. Great job, man. 100K with who? Good morning, Cap. I tried to use AI to help me with that trading log. Really? How did it work out for you? Oh, really? You just tell the AI and you just talk to it and it does it for you? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. I guess I'm more the old-fashioned guy. But that does make sense. I think I might just have a discussion with AI after the end of the day. Give AI all my trading results from the day and see how I can improve for the next day. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Copilot can do? What's Copilot? Bulenox 100K? Why would you get a Bulenox 100K? They're expensive to activate. You should have just got 250s and copy traded them. Well, you know what you're doing, Eagle. I'm expecting a move to the upside. We got about a minute to the open here. I think we'll get a move to the upside. I think we tap into this area and then go higher. I think that's where we're going to see. I'm expecting a move lower than higher. That's what I'm thinking we get. The fivers, yeah, I've heard of the fivers. They're a prop firm out of, I've been in talks with them, but I told them that I'm not sure if I want to work with them right now. Good morning. What's up, Indian Bird? All right, guys. Market's opening here in 20-30 seconds, so I love you all, but if you need me, just at me. I'm going to be focusing on the charts, and I'll give you guys some of my thoughts and commentary as we go. We're bullish. All right, market did choose to go higher here on the open, but she's getting a little bit of a pullback now. A little bit of a pullback. Okay, we're going to tap back into this box, I'm thinking here, tapping the VWAP, but I really think it's going to come to yesterday's low. Tap into this area for a higher pricing. We'll see. $507 for short, says Eagle. We'll see. He's looking at 507, that daily open possibly. We got a bit of an uptrend cooking right now. Let's see if they actually go all the way up to that daily open first. We got the daily open, just missed. 505. We got the 520 level next if we go through here. Oh, Drewski, you're here, brother. Oh, man. Man, we've been talking about you, bro. We've been missing you, man. That ORB, man. That opening range trades, man. That thing is pretty good, man. We've been asking about it. Let's see, where's Drewski, man? He just gave us the orb and disappeared like Satoshi Nakamoto. Yeah, Drewski's here. We thought you left us for Tory Trades, but then we realized he doesn't stream. So then maybe we were checking in on ICTs, but he doesn't stream either. Couldn't find you, man. Couldn't find you. We're getting worried. We're about to put you on the milk carton. All right, market is still pushing here with high volume to the upside. That daily just got breached. We're going to hit that 520 level next, more than likely here. We're at 514. That trend line's coming down from way down yonder. I think that's from the all-time high, this trend line. Yeah, that thing is from the all-time high. So it's pretty strong. It's a pretty strong level. I hope you guys didn't give you motion sickness just now. Very nice move here, though. Mo says he's here because Drewski's here. 525 for the short, says Eagle. Not trading, focused on my business. Okay, cool, man. Is your business hiring? Because a lot of traders are leaving the business, leaving trading. Drewski. Nice pullback. Nice pullback. Let's see if she ends up recovering the majority of this candle. 476, 480 maybe. Yeah, the orb is coming up in about 10 minutes. What's up, Jeremy? Good morning. All right, guys. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, we broke down pretty nasty. Caught that. Nasty little trade. Getting dumpy. Broke that trend to the downside. She recovered this entire green candle here. Now I think she'll probably come down to yesterday's low. I think she can come down to yesterday's low here. Oh, Eagle Eyes, great job, man. You're a short from 507? Beautiful, brother. Yeah, he does have some eagle eyes on him, doesn't he? You should be like an X-Men character. Price is still trying to find where he wants to go. Getting that push right now. What's up, Michael? Good morning. RP, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We'll definitely say a prayer for you. For sure, man. Say a prayer for you guys right now. Father God, we thank you for this morning. We thank you for our opportunity to trade together here, Lord, in this community. Father, I want to say a prayer for every trader here who is going through a hard time financially, Lord. We put our finances and we put our trust in your hands, Father. I know that all things are possible through you, Lord. Just give us the ability to exercise our perseverance and our faith, Lord, that all things are possible through you and only through you. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, just focus on the controllables. Don't focus on the things you can't control. If things are not working out in your favor right now, dude, there's always better days ahead, man. Always better days ahead, brother. I promise you this. All right, we were getting that push to 520 now. Looks like the market just wanted to come down and be a little bit more of a Karen. Nice job, market. Hit that VWAP for that second round to the upside. Push, push, push. What will she do now? What will she do now? Still making higher highs. 520 was just missed. Let's see what they do now. 2 more minutes and we'll have our orb high. And we'll have our orb low. Looks like it might be down here. I think the market may still want some more downside. Okay, I'm waiting for a confirmed lower high. Then I want to take a short off of this. We just missed 520. We went to 517 on it. Good push to the downside there, though. Would have made a nice short. Yeah, that is the upper orb, isn't it? Okay. $518, $463. Thanks for that, Drewski. Thank you, Drewski. Jeremy, believe it or not, you got a better chance of getting back trading your regular size than you do doubling your size or increasing your size. So whatever you were trading before, keep your size consistent. Market looks to be dumping off. Dumping off here pretty good. Disrupt that high. And now she's coming down to this target of yesterday's low that we had here at 23,443. Yeah, we left that overnight high behind. We didn't sweep the overnight high yet. Got down there yesterday's low. What's up? What's up, Con? Good morning, brother. All right, let's see what she's doing now. She's trying to break up above. Good little push here. Short now for 5, says Drewski. Nutty PA, is this gone? Yeah. I think it's pretty clean this morning. Wow. She got stupid strong here. Crazy PA. The heck? Yeah, this is nutty. Crazy here. Waiting for after news. We have news today, huh? Let's see. Today we have news at Richmond Manufacturing Index in 3 minutes. Consumer confidence also. Okay. Your business can wait, says Drewski. That's funny. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Market's still chopping, huh? Still chopping. Looks like we're trying to get to that 520 level. She wants to get up there. She ain't gonna make it easy though. Yeah, gonna make it easy. Yeah, we got 520 there that she's reaching for. We could get a pullback first before going up there. We did clear up everything down here. That area has been cleared up. I'd like to see us break this 520 level first. Could still get a pull down. There's two areas here that are interesting for a pop, a snag. Maybe down here, and maybe down here as well. This could be a target to aim for if we start heading down lower, down in here. But as of right now, she's still looking like a rocket ship. Still looking good and strong. There's resistance at 505. Yeah, we got that news and it was really nothing. The market did nothing. Let's see if we can go ahead and get past this noise here at the daily open. Then they're gonna come up to this. Then they're gonna come up to the high of the day here, or high of the session, with the orb. And then we got to take out that overnight high. Some good resistance there, though. Definitely some good resistance there. The Drewski orb, yeah, it is a Drewski orb. You guys thinking 560, 525? Okay. All right, we're getting a pullback now. Maybe fill in this little gap that we have down here. She might need to push down a little, is correct. That's what I'm thinking. Took a few trades, a little red on the day. I'll go ahead and start showing you guys these trades in just a minute. I mistimed 2 trades. I misread one, I think it was. Right now, I'm thinking the market wants to head up above 520, but I think she can have a little bit of a pull down first. We'll see. Right now, she's strong, though. Senseless PA, says Con? Yeah. It's a tough PA for sure. She's muscling her way higher. Strong rejection from 527. Moving back down, filling in this gap, more than likely here at 480. Pretty strong. Let's see. She got rejected not only at the overnight high. Well, she took out the overnight high, but she got rejected. And then back down from the orb. Back down from the daily now. We'll see what happens. Big strong rejection. Looks like we are about to change trend, maybe here. We took out our big level. Does she still want more? Wow, looks like she does. If this market wants to go higher and we take out that 520, 530 level, then she might be wanting to go to the Friday's high that we missed yesterday. Talked about that earlier today. Just having a little bit of a hard time here continuing going higher. Oh, nice, Jacob. Great for you, man. Right back up to 518 maybe. See her test it again. This is when you stay out. Consolidation. Yeah, she's consolidating under that overnight high. Long in the down the Nasdaq cap. Nice. Be careful with longs. Okay. Go right back up to 530. Strong market, man. Really strong. Yeah, it is very bullish, man. Very strong. Super strong. We create a 3-bar on the daily, huh? Yeah, she's starting to lift off now. Goring thinks 560. Yeah, Art, smart move. Smart move, man. Goring still in the long from 497. Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, she's still strong. Yeah, she might be wanting to go to Friday's high. That's what I was mentioning earlier, that she might go to Friday's high today since we didn't go yesterday. That would be the more unlikely thing for her to do. So that's probably the more likely thing she's going to do. That's what I was thinking. Still going. Next target to the upside would be 583, that anchored VWAP, and then we also have yesterday's high at 616. $545 so far. It's probably due for a big big pullback. Shake people out. We'll see. VIX is dead. It's gonna go higher as it's going. All right, probably will. I'll look for a good long entry somewhere. Oh, nice art. I don't know what I called, brother, but I don't know what I called anymore. Let's see. I did call this part of us going down then up, but I thought we were going to go down at the open, but we went down a little bit later. Right to that level too. We hit 550. No psychological level there. She's a tricky one, man. Waiting for a deeper pullback for a long, or if we change course, then I'll start looking for shorts. Right now, the market is still trending higher. So do we retest the orb? That's what I'm thinking. Do we retest the orb? I think we will. I think the 550 is holding for now. Cap, you out of the Nasdaq? Hope you profited on it. That's awesome art. We're happy to have you here too, man. Eagle Eyes is long, 5362. Well, at least you're green, brother. That's all that matters. Oh, 536 you're long? Okay. They're trying to break this 550 level. I don't know if I believe it though. All right. 550 is looking to become resistance right now. And it's the orb. It's the 1 hour orb. Thanks to Drewski. Putting us up on these orbs. It has become resistance now as an orb. More consolidation here, guys. Be careful. Stocks are selling. Eagle thinks it could fly. It probably could. TP 580 says Eagle Eyes. Wow, Eagle. You're bullish, man. She ain't looking too good right now with the. She ain't looking too good right now in the 2000 tick. I think she can get a good pullback to 520 if she comes down. Singles, says Khan. 520. Yeah, 520 could be a good spot. Joey's long. Nice. Strong push. See if they go for 520. 520 looks doable, but buyers are still here. Buyers are still working their way into the mix here. Can the sellers pull it off with a low tap of the 520? Equalizes out. Let's see if we continue this move. If we continue the move down, that would be interesting. We can if we break the orb to the downside. If we break the orb to the downside. Right now, we gotta keep our eyes on this. If we continue lower, break 520. Can still come down, clean all this up. We got the daily open. I'm sorry, we got yesterday's close. We already took care of that. Yeah, could come down to 520. See if they can break 520. That is their line in the sand there. They got to hold. Looking mighty strong. Long 523 says Ninja. Okay. Next level to the downside. Be that daily. Can we retest the 500? Let's see, we got the overnight high. Overnight lows. We have not taken out. 380. 400. Overnight low. 50% would be yesterday's low. 450. 450. Yeah, looks really strong. Did we break 520? Just slightly, right? Just broke 520 slightly. 514. Okay. More upside, more downside. Let me look at this 30 minute. $500. $500. $500 looks like a target too if we break this 520. There's really nothing on the books. This is still trying to rip higher. Kind of wants him to slam it. Joey's short. Stocks are selling heavily, says Khan. Well, she's going right back up. It looked like she wanted downside for too long there. Yeah, right back up. Yeah, that's a strong signal there. Solid rejection from 550. It's getting interesting now. You hate that they close Sears? They're funny, man. Buyers are crazy aggressive. This could be a move back to 520. Could be a move back to 520. We'll see. What's up, Rizzy? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate having you here. Market may want to try 520 again. Sellers are piling in now. Not much on the books though. I don't really see much on the heat map. It's very strange. See, 520 is a target again. I think it could be. Very bearish as Con. Waiting for it to hit the 50 MA. You can go higher. Yeah, we can go higher. They're trying to push, they're trying to pull, they're doing everything they can. I see a quick flush to 520 would be pretty impressive. See if the bears can pull it off. News? I think the news is done for the day. Yeah, I don't see any offers either. That's very strange. I don't see anything, so I think I can move this thing anywhere. Yeah, you go. It could get pretty rough when it chops like this. Just put in a pretty bullish candle just now. Strong. Oh, Drewski, you crushed it, man. Good job, bro. Yeah, it looks like this is going back up for liquidity. Crazy. Gold, huh? I haven't touched gold. Now she's getting slammed. See if there's any continuation. This is where the move originated from, so there could still be buyers supporting that price. Or does she go for 520 now? We'll see, we'll see. It's going to chop its way higher? Possibly. This market is ridiculous. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, and the chop started early today. You need Tokyo lows? Whoa. That's a big ask. She'll get there eventually, but when is the question? Nice price action. Crazy. Let's see if she decides to go back to 520 any day now. That's where I think she's headed next. Possibly. You don't know. She could do anything. Almost there. Let's see if she keeps going. It's starting to feel like yesterday again for some reason, says Eagle Eyes. ATR is already dead. Yeah, what is the ATR right now? ATR is at 11? No, it's not that dead. Could be worse. When she gets into this chop pattern, man, it's hard to trade her. This is the start of the flush. You guys think? Yeah, we need some delta to the downside. We've only had delta, big delta spikes to the upside. This is kind of 11. We'll see. Tough to say. Took 2 longs. 5. Can't walk away. Well, with Drewski, when you're seeing the market, you know, really good, I mean, it's not the time to walk away. It's the days when you're not seeing the market really good that probably be a better idea to walk away. Looks like the delta to the upside is getting absorbed on a 5-minute. It's a good thing for bears, not so much for bulls. Eagle Eyes has shorts at 527. Nice, Eagle Eyes. We'll see if it works out. Melanie's long. Oh, Melanie's drinking today, guys. Be careful. She might say something not like herself. She might have some con talk in her. You gotta watch her. Some drunken con. See if they get the, see if the bears have their way and get the flush. More likely they'll pop again now. If they do flush, watch 480, maybe watch the VWAP. Longed off the top orb. Drewski, nice. Momentum is kind of dried up here. It's kind of drying up. Joey's looking for shorts, but he won't be able to find them in the Sears over by Art because they closed it down. No more Jack Tripper shorts over there for you. Yeah, this market, man. This market, I tell you. I'll tell you, this market. It says she wants more upside. All right, looks like she is losing 520. She could be losing 520. We'll see. Big absorption candle on the 5-minute. Next level to the downside is that daily open, 506. If she decides to go down that far. Joey's longing 5. Oof, good job, Joey. Let's see if she start giving us the old flusheroo here. Minute looks very dumpy too. All this delta here on the 15 minutes getting absorbed right now. Look at that. Absorption all the way on a 15 minute. Okay, let's see. Playing off the top orb. You guys think she's going to fake out here and come back higher? Joey wants to flush for us a flush. Think Joey, you think we'll get a flush? Once we get to 100 likes here, guys, we'll do a giveaway. So let's see if we can start hitting those likes. We have only 33 likes right now. If you guys could manage to squander up a like, please, it would be nice. It would be nice. You guys are being so stingy with your likes, man. I've actually got I got some Apex accounts now that I'm gonna give you guys if you hit those likes. I know you guys love Apex. Apex the OG. You guys can go all types of DJing with the Apex. I got a deal. I got a deal on them. 505 is another spot for a long. Just saying. Come on, 510, let's go, says Eagle. Michael R says, hit those likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would appreciate those likes. They would fuel me. That's what keeps me going. If I don't get a likes, I start to fall asleep. You guys don't want me to fall asleep on stream, do you? I don't know, man. This price action is so choppy. I wish it would just go. What does it have to go up and down? Can it just go? Can it just go down or just go up? What do likes do, Smooth? They help the algorithm. They show that people are actually enjoying the stream. And then if you guys already gave us a like, there are these little emojis on the right hand side, the little 100. So I got out of the habit of giving you guys these little emojis every time you guys give us some good news, like oh, you know, I just hit TP, you know, like, hey, like, give you guys some love here, show you guys some love. Yeah. This time of year the views kind of drop anyway. It's summer, so less people are trading. But another thing is that a lot of people have been getting out of trading recently because the conditions have been so bad. I mean, a lot of people have been getting their souls crushed. So we're trying to you know, maybe open up ourselves to a bigger audience if we can. Yeah, she's chopping all the way here at this orb. Chop, chop, chop. Chop City. Thanks, Con. Appreciate you, brother. Something big is coming, says Joey. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. You trying to get 510 Eagle Eyes? Yeah, let's see if we can get that daily open at 50. I think you'll get it because the daily open's at 507. Somewhere in there. I think you'll get it. Alright, you're going to get 510 soon. Look at that. Oh, come on. Give it to Eagle Eyes. Give it to Eagle Eyes. He needs it. You can't live without it. Oh, Eagle Eyes, they're doing you dirty, man. Oh, Chinese guy must be hanging out with you today. Juicy needs 505 so you can long it. No Asian guys hanging out with Eagle Eyes today, man. Yeah, this looks kind of strong. She's looking kind of. She's looking bullish. Very bullish. Bullish. Very bull. Very, very bull. If she breaks to the north already, then it's probably over for the shorts. She breaks 530. And then she's going higher. If the bears can defend 530, then the sells are still intact. But if they can't, yep, it will be no bueno. Yeah, they're looking stupid strong right now, the bulls. I think they're about to take off like a rocket ship. Yep. Yep, they got it. Yeah, bulls look good here. Bulls look good. Look good. What a chop sesh. They're ripping it now. Wow, now you're gonna get 510. Head and shoulders. Yeah, I hate when this market goes sideways. It's just so annoying. Yeah, I hate when it goes sideways like this. This is the worst. Let's see if it keeps making lower lows. That would be something. They still missed your 510, didn't they? They still missed your 510. Yeah, this grindy stuff is for the birds, man. Looks like he's making a W pattern here. Looks like the longs are back in town. Longs are back in town. Man, the bulls are strong today. Either that or the bulls are just very trappy. Realize your long 5 at 525. Is it retest? That's thinking up all day, huh? It's funny, now she starts to slam it after she took that liquidity. That's hilarious. Whole lot of chopper here. Whole lot of chopper. These moves are crazy, man. Yeah, they're making it so hard to figure out what direction she may want to go in here. Very difficult to understand her. Let's see if they break down to the 505 level. It could be a good target. We got the daily. After the daily, we have the VWAP at 489. Pretty nasty drop there. Anybody who was long. Phantom's going to hold to those Tokyo lows. Wow. Yeah, see, there was a lot of traps set to the upside, man. A lot of traps were set to the upside. He's going back for more stop losses. More stop losses. So you can't get enough of them. 518. So you can't get enough of the stop loss hunting. Nice drop there. A 5 minute. All right, we got the daily open taken care of now. Watch for the stop run now. Back up to the orb. 517, maybe. Alright, looks like she is creating some kind of a base here at the daily open. I don't know if it's going to hold. Good push. Let me see if she taps 500. Oof, nice. Good push to 500. VWAP's next. Got ourselves a good old dumporama now. Let's see if she'll go to 480. We got that imbalance at the 480 level. With the VWAP possible. Shy of VWAP. Just a little shy of the VWAP there. Clearing the runway for them lows, man. Yeah, I hope so. Phantom, hope you're right. Took 3-week breakout from the trading. No YouTube videos, no charts. Oh, Anonymous, how'd you do? How'd you do? I hope it worked out for you. Oh, man, look. She's ripping back up higher. Cleaning up this whole candle. Oh, man. How high is she going to go? She's going to leave that VWAP behind like that? Cleaned up that candle properly. Yeah, there's a good chance she's gonna rip it back up to the orb. Then after the orb, I don't know. After the orb, we don't know. Take a look at this 1 hour. Yeah, that 1 hour looked very strong. But so did this, and look at that. So like we talked about this morning, I felt like we're going to go and tap this trend line again. Obviously go up a little higher. You always like to push it a little bit more. But I do think that she's due to come back and test these trends again and maybe grab the overnight low. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Not easy for her to do it in one shot though. I'm gonna go there, back up to 513. So we'll test the orb at 517. And then maybe it's over. Maybe then she's gonna rip higher. I don't know. Dumb strong right now though. That's all I can say. She's still pushing. She's tapping the orb. Oh, no, orb. What are you doing? No, it looks like she's going to come and grab more liquidity before going lower. Where's the orb? The orb is right here, the blue line. This blue line here is 517. That was the orb, 15-minute orb high, I think, if I'm not mistaken. She's getting rejected from there now, but I don't think it's over. So she's still gonna push. Possibly rejected from orb. I think she's gonna push a little more. Yeah, I took a few trades, brother. I'm just a little red today. Just a little red. Almost made it all back on that trade, on that short, but she's coming back now to get everybody out, so I took some profits. I'll fill you guys in just a bit. Watch the overnight highs get tapped again, maybe at 520. Yeah, watch the push here, guys. I think they're going to try to push this thing a little bit higher and then bring it down to VWAP in a little while. We'll see. Man, this market does not like to move fast in one direction. That much I will say. Bitcoin's bearish again? Yeah, 109, huh? Yeah. She's heavy. Yeah, they sure are pushing this thing. What's going on, Envy Me? Well, you went and got your first hole in one. Is that yesterday? I think we won't have much of a catalyst until Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Oh, what's up, Preneur? Chilling in the shadows, but wanted to say hello. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm still looking for shorts. I'm on the prowl for more shorts. How high did we get on this? 521? Wow. Really? Let's see if she hits 525. Let's see if the bear move is over, perhaps. What a flush. Joey's still holding the short. Wow, man. Doing pretty good, Envy Me. How about you, brother? How are you? Who's full port? You're full porting? Are you really? TP 507? You going? Oh, you were short? You got short on that? Eagle Eyes? Nice job, Eagle Eyes, for that short. Let's see if she gives 505 before the bounce. Yeah, you guys have 505 already. You got to take the long. Oh, you're done for the day? Okay. All right, man. Responsible thing to do. I like it. Yeah, they couldn't get past that orb much at all. One short at 517, TP 507. Great job, Eagle. Eagles killing it. All right, now it looks like they want to get the VWAP. Eagle Eyes has 10 more minutes to trade. I think I got 5 short. I'll go five short for the rest of the day. Retest 507. Oh, you got 507. Look at that. Wow, what a ripper. Is she really going to continue? Wow, what a candle, man. That's nuts. That was a crazy candle. What a lick sweep. Market's ruthless, man. She's like, oh, there's a little liquidity left behind here. Oh, well, I'll go back and get it right now. That's if she wants to go lower. I don't know if she wants to go lower anymore. She's looking kind of choppy here and looking kind of like she's putting in a double bottom. It's a weird looking market. Short 5 from 516. Nice, man. 498. You gonna be out? Uh-oh. She's looking strong now, guys. She wants blood. Days like this make you rethink your whole strategy, Joey? What's your strategy, man? Because I don't know what strategy's really working in this market. Man, what a really nasty move to the downside it's been. It's like down 20 points, up 18. Down 30, up 27. Like, it's crazy. It doesn't leave you any room to breathe. What's up, PA? Week before Labor Day, only pikers are trading? Playing hella games today? Yeah, she is. She is playing games. I mean, I can't remember the last time she hasn't really. It's been like this pretty much for the last month or so. No, looks like she's dummy strong. Going even higher. Crazy rip here. Crazy rip. Stop loss hit. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Yeah, the $5 a month for the live trading room. That's a community in our Discord that trades live pretty much every day. With Hermana heads that up because a lot of people like to go into the Discord and be able to chat and talk like with their voice. So that's something totally different than what we do here. What we do here is basically just us, and then we comment obviously on the chat. But if you want a more like a smaller, closer knit where you can voice what you have on your mind, and you can share your screen, ask questions and things like that, then the live trading group is probably something you may want to take a look at. Obviously, there are also other benefits to go along with it. You guys can go over into the Discord shop and check out what you have also your own private. You also have your own private chat room as well. You guys can share between a small group or whatever you guys want. Wins, losses, whatever strategies, anything you want to do. And then you could trade together and speak, share screens, things like that. Herman is going to be in there. Some of our other traders that trade together every day, they're in there. But that has nothing to do what we do here. I will be obviously jumping in from time to time into that live trading group, just to catch up with you guys and see what you're doing and things like that. But it's not going to be on a regular basis or anything like that. Hopefully that answers your question. And Sam B says it's worth it. Next is depends on the time of day. I usually do 5. Wow, Eagle, you only do 5-point stop loss? That's crazy. Let's see if we can get the likes up, guys, to 100 likes, and we'll do our first giveaway, or do a giveaway. Pump those likes. We'll do a 50K Apex account today. Oh, Sambi's Kingdom Fire. Okay, I was wondering who Kingdom Fire was. That's you, Sambi? I used to pay. I think it was either. I think I used to pay $30 or $50 a month for Discord when I was trading crypto, so I can have that voice channel to trade together with other traders. And it wasn't even organized. It was just like whoever wanted to get together could get together, but it wasn't even organized. But it was worth it. So $5 is a steal. Yeah, what a ripper here. Missing that VWAP once, twice, and using that as bait for the shorts. Now she's ripping it much higher. She's trapping shorts. Trapped shorts pretty good, I think. In my opinion, I think she trapped shorts pretty good. A really tough trading environment. But what are you gonna do? Can't win them all. You going 5 short here, Eagle? Wow. Yeah, there was some absorption here earlier, but they blew past that now. They probably want to sweep this level here at 537. They probably want to sweep it. Yeah, they're going right for it. Nice job, Eagle. Great calls. Mr. Moram says 2 prior 1 hour highs, 551 and 565. Man. Looks like they're getting ready to rip this thing higher. You're short 5 already, Eagle? Why not wait for them to sweep the high here at 537? Oh wow, babe. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Touch the highs at 551 for a bigger reject? Maybe. This looks like a little bit of a trap here early. They'll probably come back a little higher and sweep it again. Come back higher, sweep this. The 10 a.m. high? You think T Massive? Let's see. This is what they do here. This is what they do. Want some sweep this level here, 537. Wow, still hasn't swept. Today is going to be a rangy day. Nice move here for Eagle. Fanta, how big are your stops when you're trading? How big are your stops? Looks like they're consolidating here for that next big leg up. Oh, we're new sub. Welcome to our new sub. I think we do. Okay. All right, let's see what she does now. Oh man, she's just ripping. She's not coming back for that VWAP anytime soon, I see here. Rest in peace to any shorts. Before it was the longs, now it's the shorts. Man, this market is something else, man, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. What a monster move higher. She's going to keep going. There's no reason for her to stop now. Big volume spiked in. Big volume came in on that candle. You guys see that? Crazy. Out of nowhere. Yeah, what a push. What a massive push there. Retest 535, you'll go long? I guess that move to the downside was a fake out. Look at that fake out. Skipped the VWAP, missed the VWAP, missed everything. We already got the overnight highs, so it would have made a lot of sense for us to get those overnight lows. But no, she just wants to continue going higher. Cool. What a move, what a move. Talk about your bear traps. liquidated all the shorts there. Everyone stops were above the 550. So yeah, this would be a better place to look for shorts if you guys are still bearish. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a market. Bitcoin is so weak. Yeah, really? It is. Keep reminding me. We need a pullback. I'm thinking we need a pullback back into the 530s. And then from that point, we could, next leg higher if that's what she wants to do. Either way, shorts are probably the next thing to go. Didn't draw down for 2 hours, Phantom Nexus? Ah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they're probably going to try to truck this thing higher. We'll see, though. She's consolidating once again. Setting more traps. They're setting some traps for bears here to push this thing higher. Careful. Where's Bangdoff when you need him? Bogdanov? Bogdanov? Who's that? Long 5 from 243? You mean 543? I think that's what you mean. Oh, it's a dump meme? Gotcha. Yeah, when you want to trap traders, they have no problem driving price way higher. No problem. Next target to the upside again, we have Anchored VWAP. Above that, we have the, we had something. Where'd it go? Looks like my indicator's not on. Look at that move. Look at that move. Careful, eagle. Yeah, 530 could be a spot to get long if 530, yeah, 527 maybe. I think a TP at 527 would be 529, somewhere in that area. A little bit of a gap there. This right here looks like a little gap. My stop is still 50 points away, but I do not feel safe at all, says Phantom. I don't blame you, Phantom. Your stops are like, what, 50 points, 100 points, dude? Yeah. That's crazy, man. Those are huge. What are you trading with, small micros? Okay, gotcha. 4K risk. Where's Drewski? I don't know. He disappeared. Once the orbs were set, he left with his money. What's up, Raphael? How you doing, brother? All right, let's see what happens now. It looks like we are starting to get maybe a possible next shoulder here to the downside. 527 target, 525 maybe. If we get that. If not, we're gonna have another pull to the upside here, cleaning up this candle and maybe even going higher. It's kind of what it's appearing like right now. See what our 15-minute looks like. Wow, look at this delta. Couldn't push it down for anything. That's crazy. Look at this candle. Look at this delta. It's a bad sign for bears. Back-to-back days for me, Sculpture? What do you mean? You doing good today? Oh, back-to-back red. Oh, I'm sorry. Back-to-back red. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Looks like she's still trying to squeeze a little bit higher, maybe to clean up this candle to the upside. That's what I'm thinking. See if she can keep going. Is she gonna keep pushing, or is she going to have enough here? Looks like the delta here was absorbed completely. Now they're continuing to push this thing even higher. Looks pretty strong to me. What's up, PD? I have a trade on right now to the upside. I lost an account, but this is my second account today, and I'm trying to get into the green. I'm in a long right now, taking profits along the way from 550 all the way to 560, and then we'll leave a runner, maybe up to 577. You're short? Oh man, I went long because I saw this delta absorption here. I don't know how much higher it's going to go, but I'm hoping it could just take out this recent high again. I saw this delta absorption. Look at this candle after the delta. But like I said, I could be wrong. They don't always work out 100%. Not even close. It's just a calculated trade. Normally I'd be looking for a short here. I'd be with you. Yeah, buyers and sellers they're at it here. They're at it. What's going on, Pine Tree? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Good to see you here, man. I'm doing all right, man. My trading hasn't been the best the last couple of weeks, man. I've been struggling. So I'm trying to find myself, man. I'm trying to find myself. I don't know what has gotten into me, but it's been tough. Been really tough. This market has been relentless, tricky, non-directional, no follow through at times. Being trapped on a day like this is just the worst as Phantom. Yeah, I know, man. Hamster wheeling accounts. Yeah, that's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. What's up, Jose? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Not overtraded. Yeah. Like I have a trade on right now. I think I'm gonna get stopped out on it. This is the one I have on at the moment. We'll see. I saw the absorption happen. These candles looked really good. Thought I got a decent entry, but then it just stopped. See? It just stopped for some reason. It can't even go to 550 anymore. It's big absorption here, but now who knows? We'll see. My stop loss is where the buyers are at. Isn't that a good thing? Support my stop. All right, right there. There you go. I'm gonna bring it down a little more. I'm gonna bring it down here. I'll bring it down here. That's good. Trump's talking? Oh no, man, I hope not. Yeah, looks like I'm about to cut this trade here. I was risking 500. 500 to make about 1,500, 2,000. It should have moved about 10 minutes ago, to be honest with you. But it's still just like, oh man, I've been stuck in this little 2 candles here for like the last 7 minutes, 8 minutes. It won't stop me out, but it won't give my TP either. It won't stop me out, it won't give me TP. So yeah, looks like that absorption was crazy, but they didn't do anything with it. They haven't done anything with it. It's not looking good. If your account has survived recently, that is a win. Yes, that is very true. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of this trade here. It's starting to get ugly. We'll see if we break under here, then I might just have to get out. It's not looking good. No, I'll probably have to get out of that. Looks like market still wants to come down to this 530 level. I thought they'd come up higher here first, since they absorbed all of this liquidity in here. They absorbed all of it. Now she's not looking good anymore. Do, 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 do. And see if she still goes. All right, guys. If she can hold on to this level, because there is demand in here. We did have a lot of absorption here. A lot. She could use this as support to pop higher. Hey, babe.
So I'm making butter chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, at 550, 20-day moving average is rejecting. I could imagine that. Could imagine that's probably what's going on. All right, we got TP1. Let's see if we can get TP2 at 553. Think she wants to dump, guys? Pump coming, you think? Joey says dump incoming, and then Giga says pump incoming. That's what I love about trading. Everybody's got an opinion. You just never know. You just never know. Joey's looking at corn? Really? Just buy and sell at the same time. One has to work out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think the way to trade is if you don't have a trade green by 11 a.m., pretty much call it a day. I think that's probably what's gonna have to happen. If you don't have a trade green by 11, it's a wrap. Usually it gets direction right, yeah. Yeah, buy one eval and sell the other. That's smart. It just doesn't, you know what it is? I mean, everything makes sense at the end of the day after all the candles have been printed. Then you look at the chart and you're like, oh, yeah, I see what they did there. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, next time I'll do that. And it never does the same thing twice. It's a really difficult thing to wrap your head around. You know, right now we've got a bullish trend, so stick with the trend, I guess you would say. We got a bullish trend, but it's a choppy day. It's not like a full-blown like bull day. So who knows? Hardest job in the world. Yeah, Mateo, for sure. This is one of the hardest jobs in the world. One of the hardest jobs to get right. This whole month is bad? Yeah, Fox. Yeah, I agree. This month has been really bad. My goal next week is to copy trade 5 accounts and make 600 or lose 600 a day. You call it a day on Masters. There you go. It's a great way to do it too. I'm not far off. Okay. I'm going to make it big. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I have faith in God, man. He's going to provide what we need. All of us. All of us, man. We're going to crush this thing together, guys. Not just by my lonesome. Shorts are coming in a big way now. It's like the longs are done. Longs are cooked. I cut it, man. I'm out of it. I took one off and then that's it. The same you pray for others? I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that, Raphael. Thank you, man. Yeah, it means a lot to me, man. That you guys, we pray for each other. Still, I still see a possible pop here at the 525 if we fill in this gap. Could get a pop, and not maybe necessarily here, but you know, around there. But if not, then it's just done. And she will be dropping into that VWAP and then some. What do you mean I got the direction right, dude? I mean, it's going down. I said it's going down. Of course the direction's right. Never give up, bro. No, I don't think I'll be giving up. Market will have to shake me out a lot harder than what it's done so far. Yeah. Seems like nothing is working. Not even the delta. The delta was completely consumed here. Completely. Look at that. Look at that candle. Completely absorbed. Next candle looked like it had some promise. And then we start getting this. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's very crazy. So even the delta will lie to you. In this market, nothing is making sense. No matter how many counts I've blown, I love trading. That's a great way to think about it, Joey. Find your little dojos on various time frames close to price. That's where those little bounces are as reactions are. They can be targeted. Find the little dojos. You mean dojis? Will do. Mr. Merm, thank you. Mr. Mram, I think. Yeah, sellers are unloading now. She might be down. She might be done with the downside, unless this is just a fake out before going lower. She possibly could be. Now it looks like this level could be resistance that was supporting price before, 537, 540. Sellers are still here trying to push this down. That 537 is going to be tough. Yeah, Phantom. Good job on holding, Phantom. Yeah, you got diamond hands, man. Tested the 50% swing low to recently higher highs on the 5-minute. Yeah. I mean, that's starting to get a little bit of a trend change now on the 1,000 tick chart. It's usually where either it's a make or break. It'd be nice to trade 23 hours a day, right? That'd be awesome. A pit trader said he would walk away after 2 hours of trading. That's smart. Whole bunch of nothing this week. Yeah, I know, guys. It's a tough one. We did create a little bit of an absorption there at that gap. Now looks like she's trying to possibly push a little bit higher. Let's see if she can break 537. That would be important. If she can break 537, 540, that would be a very, very good sign that the market could want to go higher. There's just blown accounts for a great September. Could be a great September, right? Could be. Maybe we'll get a break. Maybe price action will actually do what it shows like it's going to do. And not just set traps left and right. You guys got to call ICT, man. Tell them, knock it off with this algorithm. A revelation for the 1000th time. Maybe this time it'll actually work out for you, Rizzy. Killing retail before the real big moves? I think that's what they are, man, because I'm seeing traders leave trading in droves. I'm seeing a lot of traders just say, you know what, screw it, man. Screw it, I'm not trading anymore. I'm not going to do this anymore to myself. I don't blame them. I see a lot of more videos, people saying, trading is hard. I'm actually working on a video about that. But yeah, we'll see. If she can break 540, we're in there like swimwear. If not, she's not gonna be looking too good. Let's see if you can break at 540. It'll be a long day. If not, then you're just kidding. And you're gonna dump it out to the overnight lows. Too many scammers on YouTube? Yeah, that's true too. Especially if you trade at lunchtime. Week of Labor Day, yeah, that is true. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm not going to be here Friday. I'm taking a trip with my wife. So Friday, I'm not going to be here. On Thursday will be the last day I'll be streaming. I'll make sure to put it into the Discord too, send you guys an announcement. Tori's not a scammer. Don't you ever say that about her again, Captain. Tori's the GOAT. She's not a scammer. If she was a scammer, would she have made a video with Iman Ghazi? No, of course not. What's up, active trades? Blew my 2 funded yesterday, and oh man, that sounds like me, man. With about 2,500 in profit already. The last day for payout 2, took L and just titled. Oh, I guess I'm devastated, man. Just feel lost. Active trades. I mean, you were the same dude. I've been doing that same thing. Multiply that by many more fundeds the last month or so. Trump speaking right now. Yeah, that's good. I like when he speaks. He's a good speaker. Oh, you feel tilted? Okay, active trades. Tilted. I'm just tiddled. I thought you were tiddled, but you're tilted. That's cool. Green SC Ratch. Oh, green scratch to get out of the pain NQ was delivering. Lootfish. Oh, I got you, man. Yeah, guys, this has been a rough August. Can I throw July in there? July was all right, I think. I don't think July was horrible, but I think it's been a rough summer, man. That's why I hear a lot of traders say they don't trade in the summer. Yeah, you do need a little good laugh, right? Let's all. Yeah, I need a. Man, I'm telling you guys, if you get into your own head, this is where your losing streak is just beginning. Because if you get into your own head, you're going to continue doubting your entries, and you're going to get out of your trades way too quickly. So if you had a little bit of a bad streak, bro, it's not just you. Everybody right now is hurting, man. Oh, not everybody. Some traders are still trading well. They can adapt pretty quickly. I haven't been in the game that long to adapt every time a market starts to do something different. Right now, I'm hoping that I can figure that out about myself and about how I look at the market when I want to take a trade. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. All we got is time. He gave you a space. Yeah, I saw that. Happened to me last week, fellas. Yeah, Con. Yeah, it happens to all of us. It's just the market is, guys, I'm telling you right now, by nature, the market is programmed. Maybe, I don't know if that's the right word, but the market is programmed to shake you out of your trades, out of your account, out of the game. But if you can make it long enough, it'll be worth it, I'm sure. You fought off tilt these last 2 days? Oh, you know what? That's important that you figure. That's important that you realize that was coming on, because I a lot of times don't figure out I'm tilted until my accounts are gone. And I'm like, did I just tilt? Oh yeah, I did. I just lost all my accounts. I just tilted. Oh, look at that. Oh man, hardest thing to do is fight tilt. It is, man. It is the hardest thing to do. I was listening to a psychology video on trading, and it says that when we get tilted, our IQ actually drops. So we're not even thinking correctly anymore. We're not even using our logic. We start using our fight or flight instead of the prefrontal cortex. We start using our amygdala, which is programmed to keep you alive or fight, either fight or flight. So when we start using that part of our brain, that's when things get dangerous. Ooga, booga, tilt, baby. There you go. Manduda abangada, like Waterboy said. Odd PA both today and yesterday, or is it just me? No, it's horrible PA. I would say that. It's horrible, horrible. Gonna punch a candle right and run away. Yeah, shaking us up like beans in maraca. Oh yeah, that's true. Like a maraca. Spanish music, right? It's because traders trade too small and focus on risk and reward. So can you explain, Captain, how I mean, me included, what's the proper size and what is a proper risk to reward? With a $2,000 drawdown, $2,500 drawdown, what would be a good size and good risk to reward? 100% medulla oblongata. Tried fighting my shadow, but it whipped me. Yeah, even the shadows will get you. Yeah, this could be where the market starts to churn down. That's what it looks like here. This looks so dumpy now. It's crazy. Yeah, I've taken some trades today, man. Not good though. I blew one account and I'm working on an account, another eval account right now. So we'll see. I'll bring you guys in onto this trade. If I take it, that is. Starting to look really dumpy. Starting to look really dumpy. Two to three losses. Take flight. Can't fight the market and expect good things to come from it. Yeah. Yeah, Rizzy. Rizzy. They're above 537, which is a good sign for bulls, but can he hold it? That's the question. Can he hold it? Could be a bull flag. I like the pullback they did here into this fair value gap. Then they did bring this thing higher. Could be. If we get back above 545, above 547, the orb, could be a nice opportunity to long that thing. Unless it's a fake out again. She's looking pretty strong. She turned a red candle right around. I think when you really do become a good trader is when you're no longer worried about your strategy or the market. Your only concern is trading properly. When I say that, I mean like not involving your emotions. Having no emotion, whether it's emotions in taking the trade, emotions in staying in the trade, or emotions after the trade is either won or lost. I think that's when you really become a good trader. Anybody can get lucky for a while and have a strategy work for them. Anybody can get a payout, but lasting is when your mental has to be right. $565, $570, you think? Silo's still bullish. Market is still in the bull trend, so I mean, there's no reason to think otherwise until we start getting some candles below the daily open, I would say, or maybe back into the orb, the bottom orb here, 518 orb, back into acceptance. Higher day is the bottom of the 1 hour breaker, so this might be it for this leg. Could be seeking more liquidity inside today's range. Could be. Could be. Yeah, it's looking really choppy. Personal account, CC? I stopped trading the personal account a couple months ago. I ran it up to $3,000 from 500, and then I ran it right back down. So I don't know what I did wrong. I think I was just over trading it. Now it looks like we're getting that manipulation move back. We got traders trapped long here, trapped long here. Now they're dumping it. They're crazy. They're crazy, man. I'm telling you, they're crazy, man. Yeah, I think now is when they're going to go for that VWAP or maybe the low of day. So that kind of, that's how they want to play it. So they're going to tap back into the overnight high, 520. Yeah. That's how they do. That's how they do it. Yeah, that slow grind down on that move here. What a ridiculously ugly short, by the way. Very ugly. And then they rip it higher. And then they do that ridiculously ugly short again. But this time, will it actually prevail? Will it actually work this time? Who knows? Yeah, these moves are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, Captain, what would you do if you were on a 50K? What would you do? How would you play it? Sick of August 360s? Yeah, I'm sick of August too, man. That makes two of us. We're about to... Can we boycott August? Can we just like opt out next year? Can we just say screw August, man? Is she starting to wake up? I don't know, man. Phantom, you about to get that drop. You still targeting 945 lows, Captain? When did you get into a short, Captain? $11.30, 5-minute candle. Oh, you let the price go against you? Oh wow, you let that whole price go against. How did you let the price go against you that much? Stake an X today, Con? That sounds great, man. It's a snatch and grab game. I think it is, man. I think the best I've ever done is when I'm just taking profits quickly. And no matter what the damn market does, I do like a 1-to-1 and I'm out. It's when you make the most money. Look at that candle now, man. Look at that candle. It's crazy. It's like all wick. Long position open on daily open. Or you got long at the daily, or you just missed the. It just missed the daily, but you got long. Trump is moving the market. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Oh, you were not on the charts and you didn't have a TP? Wow. You'll not trade August next year? It's the slowest month of the entire year. No volume other than the open. Then it disappears like a thief in the night. It does, man. It does. I think next month, August is going to be off the radar for me too. I think it's probably end up paper trading or just accumulating fundeds. Just trade evals the whole time. I think that sounds like a plan. Easy, simple, and profit. Easy, simple, and profit. Yeah. You're right. What's Trump talking about today? Anything good? Master trade? So a 50K eval, you would do 1 micro and focus on swings, Captain? Even on the eval, you wouldn't just pass the eval and trade the funded with 1 micro? His hair, very simple to do this. What's simple, Dini? What, the master trade? What's a master trade? Long position open on daily open. Trump's probably telling everyone how awesome he is. I mean, that's undeniable. He's just oozing awesomeness. Man, who knows what this market wants? Does anyone really know? Eval was a period that I have to pass, then I'll increase the size. If the eval has a period, yeah, it has 30 days, Captain. You got to pass it in 30 days. It's 30 days, baby. All right, let's pump those likes, guys. We got 71 likes. We need 29 more, and we'll do our 50K eval giveaway with Apex. I know you guys love Apex, man, so let's go ahead and start pumping those likes. Cap, have you ever traded a funded? I mean, have you ever traded a prop firm, Cap, or you've always traded CFDs or your own personal cash? Yeah, Dini, I'm gonna trade right now. Here, you want to see it? I'm gonna trade. There you go. Here's my trade. This is my trade right there, for all to see. I'm short the market. I have 2 on right now. I'm looking to add another one, and that's it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But you guys are bad luck, man. Every time they show you guys a trade, it goes against me. Every time. It never fails. Every time I show you guys a trade. You guys are such bad luck. It's crazy. I don't even know where I found you guys. No worries, Deanie. I'm just kidding. You guys are not bad luck. I'll probably end up having my stop here if we add another one there. High heat pink steak today. Oh, nice, Con. Just personal account? Yeah, man. Cap, I'm telling you, that's an expensive journey, man. For me, it was at least. He's not even wrong, says Joey. Who's not even wrong? Trump? Yeah, some of you guys are a little behind on the stream. A little behind. I'm looking into funded, but I do not want to get banned. How would you get banned, Captain? Oh, because you're in what country are you in? Man, this market has just fell asleep. It's just fallen asleep on us. Wake up, market, wake up. It's not looking good for your boy here, though. If price doesn't reverse here on my third position, then it might keep going. And I'll feel like a big fool. Right now, I kind of feel like a fool. But already blew up an account today. We just ruined smooth trade. Yeah, you guys did, man. You guys are horrible. How dare you? You guys are all little Chinese guys. I didn't know you guys. The Chinese guys are like the Matrix. What is that? Agent Smith? You guys are a bunch of Agent Wangs. How many prop firms do you use? Me? I use the top 6 that are in our... The top 6 that are in our prop firm matrix. If you click on our pinned chat, there's a link there that says prop firm matrix. It's basically a spreadsheet. It shows you all the prop firms that we work with. You know, we got Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Funding Ticks. These are the ones that I utilize. As far as my favorites, right, I can't really tell you. It's like picking between kids, but I mean, each one is special in their own way. You know, especially not even the redheaded one. Yeah, you know, you gotta love them. So they're all different, man. You just gotta play around with the product you want, pick the one you want, and then you can kind of just see across the board. You can see across the board how much it is and which one is the best deal. You can kind of go that way. Somebody was looking for 25Ks earlier. You know, there you go. Something like that. You know, you can look at the total cost, see which one is the best. There you go, you have it. There you go, something like that. Bitcoin's struggling at 109. So is my trade here. Our trade could get stopped out, guys. Our trade could get stopped out. And if it does, we'll have to quit trading. How do you manage all those props move? No, I don't have them all right now, dude. I just trade one at a time. Believe me, it's not hard to keep track of when you blow them every day. That's what happens in August. Is there any other firm that uses Project X besides TopStep? Yeah, man. You got Bulenox. I'm using Project X right now. You got Bulenox. You got Tradeday. I know those two right off the top of my head. Let me look real quick. And you can also check to see when you look at the profit matrix, you can also see what they have. Project X. Take Profit Share doesn't have it. Bulenox has Project X. Tradeify is gonna have it soon, but not yet. Funding Ticks doesn't have it either. So basically right now it's gonna be Tradeday and Bulenox, man. We got stopped out yet? No, not yet. Soon though, soon. We'll get stopped out soon here, guys. We'll get stopped out soon, don't worry. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. We'll get stopped out just in time. Yeah, this is a joke today, man. It's a joke. No continuation, just chop, 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 chop. There we go. Here comes the stop. Thanks, guys. Ruined it for me. I was trading so good before you guys showed up. I was crushing it all August. Then you guys show up. You guys always ruin everything. 77 likes, guys. We need 23 more. Come on, guys. What is wrong with you? The better question is, what is wrong with me? Why don't you guys like me? Look at that. Look at that. Come on. You can't break Tori's trend line. You can't do it. You cannot. If you break her trend line, she will block me on X. Please don't do it. Stream sounding like a psych ward? What do you mean? Like everybody's having a hard time? We need to be better, guys, for smooth? Joe, you're funny. I think Bulenox does. Yeah, Bulenox definitely does. This is not looking too good, guys. Not looking too hot for me right now. Looks like she's gonna rip. That's what the tick candles are looking very, very rockety to the upside. I wouldn't be surprised I got caught on the wrong side of the trade, probably for the 10th time today. I think what I'm gonna do from now on, guys, my new strategy is whatever I have an idea of doing, do the opposite. I think that could work really well. We have 220 weenie babies. Joey, you're funny. Yeah, I'm sure you guys could use an eval right now. Oh, Captain, you want to go to a real prop firm? Nice, man. I hope to reach your statue one day, man. That is very that's very commendable. They want you to if they want you to put up your own capital, dude, that's horrible. You want to work for either a prop firm that's going to give you their capital to trade, or you want to, if you're going to put up your own capital, you might as well just use the prop firms, man. You got a much better RR, you much better return on your money if you just use a prop firm. Why would they ban you? That's a Costanza strategy. It does work in Chop August. It could. Mr. Schultz, it probably could. Give us 500, said Team Massive. Give us 500. Come on, we need 471 so I could pass this eval. That would be nice. Looks like we'll probably get stopped here, though, because the market is very pumpy right now. We'll have one more shot at it if we get stopped here. But after that, probably won't have many more shots left. No, I'll trade their capital, but you got to put up your own, you said. Oh, with real capital. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there were prop firms back in the day that you would have to put up a certain amount, and then they put up another amount. What's going on, Just a Trader? How you doing? I'm saying they are a real prop firm, as all traders need to be licensed. Yeah, that is different. What's going on, Raul? You just made it in time for me to get stopped out. But this time it's not my fault, though. It's because everybody was looking at my trade, and you guys are all little Chinese guys. You guys are all Agent Wangs. It's your first time here, Just a Trader? Cool, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. Or lady, I'm not sure. Trading Alchemist, what's up, man? Everybody's in the house today. You guys are stopping by, show some love. Yeah, guys, we're giving away a 50K eval at 100 likes, and we're at 79. So start pumping those likes. We'll give away an Apex 50K eval. One trade to pass the full eval, degen? Yeah, that is pretty degen, isn't it? That is pretty degen. It is pretty degen. I gotta admit, it's pretty degen. But you could do that with Bulenox because the evals are 15 bucks. You know, it's what it is. I'm not saying I won't take profits beforehand, but I'm just on the wrong side of most trades nowadays. Lafta says, get your hat put in 3 pieces of paper, right? Buy, sell, or sit on hands. Pick one. You'll probably do better. Yeah, well, I probably will. That probably is a good strategy for me, Lafta. I don't know about everyone else. Everyone else would probably either flip a coin or get a chicken. The chicken does a good job trading, from what I hear. Next August, we're just going to grab the neighbor's chicken and have the chicken tell us whether we should go long or short. What's up, FUT videos news? It seemed like you were a bot at first. He says, I have 3,000K on XBT Portuguese app trading, and I am betting every day and getting out with 10 euro scalping, and never, or kinda never fails. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. I thought you were a bot at first. You sounded very botty. That's something a bot would say. The chicken trader, yeah, chicken got a payout, believe it or not. Data is key here. If you know your edge has a win rate of 60%, say, that means 40% of the time you'll lose. These 40% losses can happen 2 days in a row over a span of a month. Yep. And for me, they've been happening all back to back. I'm getting all my 40% out right now in the month of August, Jacob. So that means the rest of the year, it'll be nothing but green trades. It doesn't matter. At the end of the year, 40% of your trades will be losses. Not a bot, but thanks, sir. No worries. No worries, no worries. So you figured out my strategy, Jacob. I'm trying to get all my 40% losses out in August. You figured it out. Trying to shake them off. That means September we'll be printing. We'll print all the way to Christmas time. Are you Portuguese, FUT videos? Are you Portuguese? %of traders quit before they win big. Yeah. It's probably because they ran out of money. Feels better when your 60% comes all at once. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sorry asking, but it's not a secret. You have 1 million already? Yes, I am Portuguese. I have no idea what you're talking about, FUT videos. Come on, baby, do something. Do something worth sticking around for. Oh, if I have 1 million in the bank account, then I could do this kind of trading? Well, sign me up, brother. I'll open one up for every one of my family members. If we get to 100 likes, guys, I'll give away 1 million in my bank so we can trade Portuguese XBT. Joey is not a casino, bro, says Captain. 91 likes, man. You guys are savages, man. Come on, guys. Keep pumping them. Keep pumping them. If you keep pumping those likes, I'll probably continue getting green on my trade here. But if you stop pumping them, it's gonna go right back up. You want to keep trading, but I know I'll just be trading to trade. Not a good place. Yeah, that's not good. Sign off and go do something that you enjoy doing. What's up, Gabe? Let me get that giveaway? Sure, man. Go for it, brother. Just tell everybody in your family and to hit the likes, and go on your other YouTube accounts and hit the likes. Trading can be whatever you want it to be. Yes, Joey. That is true. Has it been a month without a giveaway? Not really. It's been a couple weeks. Because I increased the likes to 125 because you guys were pumping those 100 likes like nothing. But then I started picking up my daughters, and so I stopped trading all day. So since we had less time, we never hit the 125. So I lowered it to 100. So if we can consistently get that 100, I'll do more giveaways. I'm glad you're still supporting me, Raul, without the giveaways, man. That means a lot to me. It means you're here for me, not for the giveaway. 7 likes. Yeah, Joey. Get him. Get him, Joey. She's bouncing here from the orb again. We got a new subscriber. Fut Videos, thanks you for subscribing, even though I thought you were a bot. You just check out the Discord chat. What's up with the Discord chat? Anything good? Anything I should know about? Advice or issues with mental when trading, getting into debt, trying to get a payout? Gabe, you should have another way to make money, man. If you don't have another source of income, trading is going to be really difficult to get a mental grasp of. It's hard enough to trade, let alone trading to pay your bills. Dude, you do not want to do that to yourself, because you will not pay your bills and you will not get a payout. You'll be here regardless. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you, man. $100 margin for a 1 micro and NJ8 cash account. Thanks, K-Mac, the farmer. Was it? No, I think we did a giveaway. We did giveaways in August. Yeah, I'm having to trade on my breaks. Oh, that's cool, Jacob. It's better to trade on your breaks than it is to be just a trader and be broke. I work in a factory at night and I started trading in January. That's crazy, Fut. That's awesome, man. Good for you, dude. I put in an application at Chipotle, but they still haven't called me. I told you guys this, but I'm still hopeful. But I am trading on demo account at XTB. Okay, cool. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a exchange. You won't see any of my money from trading in the first 2 years. Most people, yeah, you won't see money for first 2 years. You started in January also. Yeah, don't focus on the money. Focus on your executions. Like if you have rules and you have strategies that you have to apply for those rules, then make sure that every trade you take, you check off that you followed those rules. I posted a kind of like a little journal that you can use while trading. It's in the Discord if you guys want it. Basically, you can use it and keep track of if you're doing how you did per trade, each trade. So you just go in here, trade 1. You say, did you trade it at a level? Did you trade it after a break of structure? How was the candle? Your RR, your result, your comments, the time of day, the size you used. You know, you can edit this, whatever you guys want. You can add to it. That way, on every trade, you have a little bit of a breakdown of why you took that trade and how you felt about the trade and what your psychology was, what you did right, what you did wrong. You could do that on each individual trade. If you guys want this, just head over to the Discord under strategies. I posted this for you guys so you can use. This has got to be the slowest moving market I've ever seen in my entire existence. Yeah, well, it's going to be like that, Gabe, for a while. Why did you switch to the tick chart? Oh, great question, Captain. Because the tick chart shows better direction. The tick chart. Because what happens with the time-based candles Captain, is a lot of times they'll give you a candle that looks very bullish or bearish because they give you those hammers, and then as soon as they print that hammer, they reverse it the other way. But with tick charts, it's not based on time, it's based on ticks, it's based on movement. So when you start to see stuff like this, you see like this hammer candle right there, and then you see you start to see this hammer candle right there. So every time we retest the trend line and we catch a hammer candle, it gives you a good little run. So I'm trying to refine this strategy right now where when we're in the trend, this obviously was a little bit of a, you could have went either way, but it started to break the trend. So now we see the fast moving EMA underneath the slow moving EMA. So this gives me more courage to continue adding to shorts because we have hammer candle, bang, bring you down, right? After you got extended, we're extended here. So that was due for at least a 1-to-1. Then we got a pullback, dropped again. This hammer, I mean, this wasn't a hammer candle, but it was definitely a very aggressive candle. So that's why I started shorting into this candle. So I shorted again, and I shorted again. We added 3, and then now this gives me confirmation that it probably wants to go lower because the way these candles form. Now let's head over to the time chart. In that same time chart, we don't see any of that. The only candle we see here that's slightly, resembled a good hammer candle is this one right here. Is that one. But the rest kind of look like whatever. You see what I mean? Big difference, right? Big difference. Much more directional on here. And this is the 2000 tick, by the way. This is the 2000 tick. The matrix is very useful. Cool. Raul, I'm glad you like it. What's my target? My target is 471. Why? Because I'll pass my eval at 471. But there, I mean, you can go much lower than that today. I like the Heiken candles. Okay. What size tick chart is this? This is 2000, but it works on every one. It works on every single one. Like if we look at the 5000 tick, you see we got the hammer candle there, and right now we're starting to see another hammer, this nice looking hammer candle right here on the 5000 tick. But if you look over here, we have hammer candle on the 5000 tick chart. Look, hammer candle right here to the downside. Oops. Right there. That's a nice reversal. Now to the upside, obviously we got a hammer candle right here. Look, bang, give you a nice move to the upside. It's hammer time, baby. Let's see, we found another one here to the upside. On the 5000 tick chart, sometimes it's a little slow. But let's see if we go to 2000 and find you guys some more. On the 1000 tick chart, if you guys want to be in and out quicker. Let's see if we can find some hammers. Where them hammers at? All right, let's see if we can find some hammers. Got a nice hammer candle down here after being extended. Good one. This one failed. This one failed. But obviously we're in a downtrend, so you don't really want to go for the first hammer candle when you're green hammer candle when you're in a downtrend. You want to do the first fake out, second fake out, third fake out. Your probabilities are in your favor. Right? If you wanted to take that, you didn't have to. You could have just looked for shorts because the market was dumpy. So if you looked for any taps of here with hammer candles or something that resembled a hammer candle, like this was a full-bodied candle, you do 50% of that. If you put a limit order, that would have dropped. Now on the way up, when we changed our trend, as you can see, the fast-moving EMA crossing over the slow-moving EMA. If you find a hammer candle in there, it's a great entry. Now, did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Of course not, man. Right there, that one was good. And then this one was good too. After the red is usually a really good one. We got a red, and then we had a green one. This one would have given you a little bit of a push here. So you got to take profits when you're in profits. A good 20-pointer. Nice one. So it works on every time frame. The 1,000, the 2,000, the 5,000. Depends on how long of a trader you are. If you're a scalper, you can go down to the 500. If you want to take these like small scalps, you go down to 500. Look at this hammer candle there. Look at that hammer candle there. Look at this hammer candle there. Oh man, it was hammer time this morning for the longs. And then for the shorts, you had a nice hammer there. You had a good hammer right there. Good hammer there. Yeah, she's hammering. She's hammering and hemorrhaging at the same time. I got it on the 2000 tick though. It's kind of like that middle in between. It's kind of like the 5-minute chart. Here's our trade that we're in. We're hitting the VWAP soon. Looks like it. Potential bounce on the double bottom, maybe. I was behind the stream. Yeah, you were. I'm gonna take that off. 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart also looks. Was looking dumpy earlier. Yeah, 15-minute chart looks pretty dumpy. No, you guys tell me. You gotta go back and change. Go back in my alerts and set them to at the bar close. The colors change a lot, yeah. Yeah. We're only in a 3-banger right now. So the reason I'm holding out for 471 is because that's where we'll pass our eval. So hopefully we get down there. But if we look at the market, we have on the 15-minute, it looks like it wants to drop pretty good. There's a good chance we can head down to the low day because look at the wick on this candle. When you have a wick like this, usually you don't give it enough time for it to offer price. So they could come back down here to offer this price more. Let's take a look at the TPO chart and see if there's any poor highs or poor lows. We got a poor high. The lows are good. So we're probably going to end up popping higher soon. Doesn't have to be during this session. Yeah, there's a lot of single prints down here. You see these single prints? These single prints? A lot of times they want to repair these. These are a lot of single prints. So a move down to 380. 380, you think? Man, maybe that low? But we also have the poor high here. We have a poor high here. We have a poor high here. 3 days in a row we've been having poor highs. That means the market is kind of dumpy. We do have also a point of control down at 450, so that would be nice. We get the 450 we'll pass our eval. Give me a sec, guys. What's up, Design Knob? How you doing, brother? How you been? Bitcoin sucks. Yeah, don't I know it, man? I'm in a Bitcoin long. I'm in a Bitcoin long, so that's no bueno. No, mucho malo. All right, I'd like to see a flush down of 470s, but who knows? We got consolidation in here. Some people call this a what do you guys call this? Order block? Yeah, you guys are order blocks. Or your ICT traders. Order blocks. Yeah. 480 looks like a good target as well. We'll see. Blown accounts, getting minimal payouts, chasing my tail, same as always. Yeah, well, it's been that kind of a month for everybody, man. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I was looking at a gap that hasn't been filled right near 350s and was thinking it would sweep that area before they make new highs. It could. Is trading my full-time gig? Trading, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's my full-time gig. I mean, it's That's what I do here between 9 to 3 or however long I'm on here with you guys, 4 o'clock sometimes. But I did real estate for over 20 years, so I have some real estate stuff in the background that kind of helps me. And then I also, obviously I stream, so YouTube also throws me a couple shekels every month. And whenever you guys use the promo codes on the evals, that helps too. It helps the channel big time. The more you guys can do that, the more I can feed my family. If not, we're not going to be able to eat this weekend. So guys, make sure you use those coupon codes, Smooth Trader, whenever you check out any one of the 6 prop firms that we have on our prop firm matrix. If you guys want to check out that prop firm matrix, it is pinned in the chat. How about you, Gabe? The guilt trip, yeah. No, my family will eat, man. We got some canned beans that we can eat this weekend if you guys don't buy any. When do I usually stream? Between 9:15 to about to close. If I have to pick up my daughters from school, then it's usually I leave around 2. Yeah, Jacob, thank you, man. I'm gonna buy a steak on you, man. I'm gonna split it 6 ways till I get that PW money, like Captain says. Oh man, you have another job, Smooth? Yeah, like I told you, man, I've been trying to get that Chipotle gig, man, but the Chipotle won't call me back. They said I don't have enough experience. You work for Apple? That's cool, man. Are you one of the people who helps at the stores, or are you like at the corporate? Rice and beans this weekend, yeah, for sure, Joey. How about them Bears? You did both? Currently retail? Cool, man. I forgot when is your first day at Chipotle. I don't know, man. They won't call me. Anybody have any Ians at Chipotle? If I ever down, then that way I'll come back to Chipotle that hires you, bro. If I'm ever down. Oh, if you're ever down this way? Yeah, man. I'll let you guys know. I'll stream from Chipotle if they let me. Do I have another job? No, I don't have another job. I mean, I do. I'm a dad. It's a full-time job. I live off Sour Patch Kids. Nah, man, I don't have another job, bro. Like I said, I used to run a real estate company, and I sold that real estate company. I didn't sell it. I kind of merged with another real estate company, so they've been kind of paying me royalties for like the last couple years. But that's gonna run out one day, and one day soon probably. So I gotta make this thing work, guys. I gotta make it work, man. If not, Chipotle for sure. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, they're not gonna hire me because they know I'll be trading. They did a background check on me and they found my channel. And I said, this guy's a degenerate, man. How can we trust him with our burritos if he can't even keep an eval open for longer than 24 hours? There's no way. Being dad, at least you win more than you trading. Yeah. Being dad is one of the hardest things you guys could ever do, man. It's really hard to be a dad. It's fun. It's fun to be a dad at times, and it is really rewarding. But I'm telling you, being a good father is one of the hardest things you could ever do, for many, many, many reasons. Not just because obviously it's, you know, time consuming and things like that. There's a lot of other reasons why it's a very, very difficult thing to do, because to raise good children, you got to be a tough father. You got to be a disciplined father. You got to be a father that is present, and you got to be a father that is also not a hypocrite. If you tell your kids they can't do something, you can't do it yourself. So you got to change a lot about yourself before you can tell children what they got to be like. You could have screwed up your whole life, but once you have kids, you can't be a screwball anymore. You don't want to be a dad? You say that now. But being a dad is one of the most amazing things. Yeah, if I ever work at Chipotle, I'll give you guys double protein. Don't worry. Why would you do? Why don't you do real estate on the side? Because real estate is. I did real estate for over 20 years, Con. And after a while, you're in something for so long, you no longer see a. I don't see the challenge there anymore, and I don't really see the. I don't see myself doing it anymore. Real estate's changing a lot here in the States, also. Everyone can be a dad, but not a good dad. Yeah, it's true. It's another conversation. Your kids live in a different state now? Very tough? Wow, Jacob, that is hard, man. Imagine being a father over Zoom or over like FaceTime. That's hard, man. I do the same as you. Yeah, Trader 852. Teach the loss of loved ones. Teach loss of loved one the toughest. Okay, Con, you're 37, almost 38. Well, you better start cracking, bro. You don't want to be an old dad. I'm about to be an old. I'm thinking about having more kids. I'm gonna be an old ass dad. Best role you'll ever have is being a dad. Yeah, that's true. It's hard though. It is hard, especially when your kids get into those teens. I have one daughter that's just turned 13, and it's getting difficult between her and her sister. Well, you'll find the right woman, Joey. When you become the right man, you'll find the right woman. Whoa, Joey. Joey, we got the Dumpasaurus. Did you see that, Joey? Were you watching? Were you watching? I could have been the next Grant Cardone. Damn it. I would go back to real estate. No, I still look for real estate opportunities, guys. I still look for real estate investments. But I just don't do I don't do the retail side anymore because I did that for many years. And it was hard, man. I mean, not that it was easy. I mean, nothing should be easy. But I actually, besides selling real estate, I owned my own real estate company. I had almost 100 real estate agents that worked for us. And even though it sounds glamorous and it sounds like, you know, a lot of money you can make, you can. But it's a very tough deal, man, because you know how sometimes you guys come to the stream, you hang out, you support us for a month or two, you know, and then you go to someone else's stream. Imagine doing that with 100 agents in real life. In real life, you have someone that you taught how to do real estate. You give them leads, you give them buyers and sellers, you pour into them, you get them to become a profitable real estate agent, and then somebody offers them like 5% more commission and they leave you. It's like a never-ending revolving door when it comes to real estate sales, when it comes to owning a real estate company. So not that it's not rewarding, not that it's not great, not that it's not awesome. It's just that I got burnt out, man. I mean, you start to really, as a human being, you start to really kind of like lose the love for it because you get burned so many times with so many people. And then you just don't want to be close to anyone anymore. You don't want to be close to your agents because you know that the minute you get close to them, they're just going to sell you out and go work somewhere else. So it was difficult. And then I didn't want to go back to selling real estate. I sold real estate for so many years that, you know, you run around with a buyer and then the buyer doesn't buy, or the buyer ends up, you know, buying a car right before the house closes and the deal blows up. So, you know, being a real estate agent is really not all it's cracked up to be. You can make way more money as a listing agent, but listing agents now are going to become obsolete, I think, in the near future. They could become obsolete because, you know, AI, dude. I mean, think about it. AI, what happened to travel agents? You know, you want to wait till the last day to, like, the last travel agency exists to not be a travel agent anymore. So I basically saw the writing on the wall and I'm like, you know what? I got to transition out of something that I could see myself doing for the next 20, 30, 40 years. And yeah, investing for sure. I'll never stop investing in real estate if I find the right opportunity. But when it comes to sales, I think real estate agents are going to be a thing of the past one day. Still holding this Phantom. Damn, man. Does Bulenox does have a discount yet, right? Bulenox is 30 for 50K now. I think it is. Phantom is crushing it. AI will kill listings for sure, yeah. But real estate is big cheese, man. Oh, I know it is. I know it is. But you got to understand, to be a real estate agent, dude, it's very, very time consuming, dude. You got to spend a lot of time. You give up your weekends. You give up your evenings. I don't want to do that anymore. I spent the first, I want to say, let me see, 5 to 8 years of my daughter's lives working 6-7 days a week, 14-hour days in real estate. And I didn't want to make that sacrifice anymore. I would rather make less money or learn how to make just as much or more with trading if I could ever get profitable. And not do real estate anymore, man. For you young bucks that don't have any kids, yeah, go into real estate, man. You will do well, but you're going to work a lot. And so I'm looking for ways to make more, work smarter, not harder, I guess you would say. Long from 491 says design up. Sales will never be replaced by AI. I mean, they said, I don't know, man. Because AI can answer any question a real estate agent can. I think for the very high-end real estate, I think you will probably still end up using real estate agents. The very high-end stuff. Because it's all about connections. It's all about connections. Real estate is going to be put on a blockchain, making both buyer and seller agents obsolete. I think it could be possible, man. I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But if I'm right, then I made the right move. I still have to sell the property, Con? You still have to sell property? What about traders? Will they be replaced by AI? I mean, does AI have capital to inject into the markets? Then probably yes. If not, then no. I mean, we could use AI for trading, like bots and things like that. And then I've said this in the past, in the future, it's not going to be how good of a trader you are. It's going to be how good is your algorithm you're using. What algorithm are you using to trade for you? Yeah. How many contracts are in this trade? 3. And I got to watch my drawdown because if I don't, if this thing starts to go against me, unrealized trailing drawdown could get me. So I got to be careful here. Why do I need an agent to buy or sell a house? You really don't. If you know how to use a computer, you don't need an agent. You need an agent to open up the doors for you because an agent is licensed and vetted by the state that you buy a house in. So they are able to walk you through a house. So for instance, like if you wanted to go see someone's house, you couldn't go on your own because the seller doesn't know who you are. And it's, you know, you could be a murderer, you could be a thief. You know, they don't know who you are. They don't know who you are. So you go with a real estate agent. The real estate agent is vetted. So the seller trusts the fact that you'll be with someone who's been vetted and has a license. That's mainly the reason why. But if a seller is willing to show their own home and the website they use can do an instant background check on you, that you're not a murderer or anything like that, or you don't have a criminal record, then you'd probably be okay to go on your own without an agent. And if you're selling a home, you really, you need an agent for really no reason whatsoever. Because if you can list your home yourself on Zillow, buyers can come directly to you. People have been selling their own homes on forsalebyowner.com and on Zillow for years. And it's only going to get easier for them to do that. Design knob's out. Good job, Design Knob. Yeah, it looks like this thing wants to rip to the upside. Yeah, hope we don't get stopped here. I'm gonna let her go, man. If she comes back to stop us out, that'll suck. She could come back to stop us. This drop is very aggressive, so I could see us coming back just to stop me out. This level here should have, this was support before, maybe it's resistance now. Let's see. This is a daily open. I don't like my odds here though. They bounce right off of here. Very nice right here. Might close it. Look at the 15. Came right to that 480 level that we talked about earlier. She actually went to 479. She could go tap that 518 again. 518 is at one of the IB. I think it's the IB low from today. Yeah, I should have gotten out at 480 and went for the long. We could have passed it on the long. May have to. have to get out here, guys. That sucks. Market only goes up, says the Zainab. Yeah, you know what? Kid Poker says that too. Is the white line 21? 26, I think, is what they use here. Let's see if we got our 100 likes yet. We got 96 likes. You guys must really not want a free eval today. You guys are crazy, man. No free eval for you guys today. You've been really bad. Have I not entertained you enough with my degenerate trading? Come on, baby. Come on back down. It's all or nothing. All or nothing, baby. All or nothing. Not liking how that's looking. She's not looking too good, man. I think we're gonna have to bring our stop down here, because if we lose any more drawdown, this account will get blown. Can you believe that? I haven't had a loss on this account. I haven't had a loss on this account yet, but it could get blown if it comes back on me for trailing drawdown. There you go, Cap. If you get over 100 likes, I'm sure you'll hit your TP. There you go. Come on, guys. Hit the likes, guys, so I can get my TP. Yeah, what a move, man. We should have TP'd down here. I think they're going to try to trap traders now. They could trap traders short here and then go higher. They probably want to bring it up to this trend line. Who knows? Yeah, today's been just a bad day. Price action today has really made no sense. Oh, the drawdown? Because once you're in profits, if you don't take those profits and they go against you, it starts counting as drawdown. That's not with everybody though. That's with like Bulenox, with Apex. Bulenox has end of day option too, but it's more expensive. It's twice the price for the eval. End of day would be like, you know, once the day ends, then whatever your drawdown is, that's your drawdown. Okay, looks like we're taking profits here. All right, we got $2. We have $215 left. We up 315. We're up 350, but we have $200 left to draw down. That is disgraceful. I wasn't paying attention when this move came down. I should have really considered taking profits down here on this move, especially on this candle. See how bullish this candle was? This is what I'm talking about. These candles right here. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. This bullish hammer candle right there. That's a beautiful entry. We'll probably end up getting a a bearish hammer candle here at some point, somewhere in here. That could be another trigger for the downside, but I don't know if I'll be able to even take it because I could get wrecked if it doesn't go in my favor. I have to take it anyway. You would need end of day? Yeah. No, that's how it is, Captain. That's why a lot of traders go with end of day versus the intraday. Money's still kind of leaving. See up here? Only $200 left in drawdown right there. Man, I should have really TP'd on that one. It's all Joey's fault. Joey distracted me. Tapped into 526, then dump? I don't know. I really don't. Joey, man, why'd you do it? If it wasn't for you, Joey, I would have TP'd. And I would have went long here. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the heck I would have done. Market's looking bullish now. Looks like she wants to rip higher. That 2 o'clock candle brought some volume. Those old Chinese guys? Yeah, it was them. It was the old Chinese guys. Nah, Joey, not yet. Not yet. This is not looking like it's gonna stop. It's very strong right now. If we start seeing some weakness, then maybe. But right now, it doesn't look like that. Look at this though. What a run here. Tori said so. I don't know, man. Can't always trust Tori, you know. Sometimes she's drinking. Hey, babe. Huh? Who? Oh. No, I didn't see it. I heard about it though. Yeah, she's like, who's Tori? Just kidding. Alright, we're probably gonna try it. We're gonna have to go with a limit order because I can't afford anything else. Come on, don't do that to me. Sleeping in the barn? You guys are funny. Sleeping with the chickens? I don't have any chickens. If I did, I wouldn't sleep with them. K-Dog says I'll be sleeping under the bridge. Yeah. I don't know, man. We're up 351 on this eval, though. Should listen to Tori. We're up 351 on the eval after we're up about 2,500. That's pretty gangster. The Chinese guy works both ways, guys. He works on the on the limit entries, and he also works on the TPs. He's like, don't go to 524. That's where his limit order entry is. Don't go there. So listen to Tori. Tell you, a little Chinese guy works both ways. No more rent? Yeah, that's smart. No limit order? No stop loss? Alright, Joey. This is probably going to be the end of me here. I don't even know why I should use this. I won't even have enough for our next trade. We're going to have to TP quick in order to build this account back up. Let's see if we could do a 1-for-1. MS-13 bad people? Yeah, man. Gangs charge right around. Chinese guys want your dummy honest. What's up, baby? I don't know. What'd you do with my phone, baby?
I'm waiting for
Oh, okay.
throw in the garbage.
You're funny. We got 100 likes, yeah? We got 101 likes, guys. We got 101 likes. Alright, this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped. We're gonna get stopped. Yeah, it looked like it's just a possible bear trap there. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped here, guys. That'll be the end. Be the end for me. All right, guys. All you gotta do. Oh, there we go. We're stopped. All right. All you gotta do is go over to the Discord. Go over to the Discord. Go down to where it says post your P&L, and take a quick screenshot of your P&L and post it here. That's all you got to do. Post your P&L. Go to our Discord. And go to post your P&L. Post your P&L in there. Kingdom Fire, which is Sam B. He already posted today, so he's good. He's good to go. Post your P&L in there, and we'll be straight. That's all you guys got to do. And then I'll pick one of you who post their P&L in there by... I'll give you guys until 2... Give you guys until 2:30. Should be enough time. If you guys need a couple more minutes, we'll give you a couple more minutes, but we'll do a 50K Apex eval giveaway. Cool. Vegan King already posted. Joey's posting. Everybody's posting. Everybody's posting. I got $18 left in my eval, guys. You think I should go long or short? Should we go wrong or short? Wrong or short? Even on micros. Take care, Cap. Even on micros, man. I would blow this. Hey, babe. Huh? Yeah. Why? What happened?
What's your number, right?
I don't remember. I could tell. I could see. Why?
Because today Kayla's fundraiser thing is due.
Uh-huh.
And,
You just go into Chase and go to, yeah, go into the Chase app and then go to, I'm just gonna scalp 1 point at a time. I sure do know how to read the market wrong. Huh? Let me show you.
Oh, it needs a verification.
Good.
She let us leave the money, so I think I have the cash for it. Depending on how much it is, we gave Kayla 10. Do you wanna know or you don't really care?
I'll talk to you about it when I'm done. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I'm gonna leave soon.
Oh. Alright. Alright, we put a limit order in here. Let's see if we get tagged in. Maybe we can make all our monies back. Can you imagine that? If we came back from $18 in drawdown? Can you imagine that? Everybody but you killing it in the P&L. Don't feel ashamed, man. Don't feel ashamed. That's not the reason why I asked you guys to do that. It's not to shame anybody. Don't worry, my P&L, I can't show it to you because I don't have the account left anymore. My P&L is positive, but I still blew the account. Can you beat that, Joey? I mean, can you beat that, Joey? Can you be positive and blow an account? I bet you can't. All right, we're in. Oh, we're out. Joey, you can't do that. Up 126 with the count blown. Can't do that, Joey. Joey, you got a lot to learn, my friend. You got a lot to learn, my friend. My mental capital is not even working anymore. Yeah, it was a $15 eval. It still sucks though. If it wasn't for Joey, I would have taken profits. I've done that more than once as our Bellevue. Yeah, I was pretty confident it was going to continue going to the downside, but confidence kills in trading. When a market is gracious enough to give you what? How much did it give us? 60 points in one direction? Take it. Instead, like I told you guys earlier, you know, she gives 60 and then she takes 56. You see how this is so hard to trade? It's not your fault, Joey. I'm messing with you. This PA is impossible, says Khan. Yeah, and that's why traders struggle with the evals, yeah. Large V pattern. If you believe in symmetry, we go lower before higher. Yeah. You blown 20 evals in one session before? Oh man. You must have been cooking. Hold on, guys. Joey's eyes are starting to be squinted. Ah, Joey, I knew it this whole time, brother. You had a little Asian in you. Joey has a little Asian in him. Always sucks blowing an account. Surprised it wasn't a harder sell-off today. Yeah, I thought we were going to get a little bit more, man. Bill says I got to hold it longer. I couldn't hold it anymore, Bill. Copy trading? No, he must have been copy trading. Individually. That's pretty impressive that you blew that individually. That is pretty impressive. I can't say it's not. All right, let's see what else we're going to trade. Let's take some more trades. We can't get enough. Oh, I see a bullish hammer candle. This thing's going higher. Look at this bullish hammer candle. After the crossover, this thing's going higher. This looks like it wants to go higher. Right here. Look at it right there. Unless this is a trap. Looks like it has a good chance of going higher. Unless this is a trap. Could be very, very well be a trap. We are right up against a trend line. I'm sorry, not a trend line, but we're up against that 540 level, 537. It was resistance before, well, it was support before, then became resistance twice. So we'll see if this is a trap or are they going to rip it all the way higher. I don't know. It's so hard to say. Market just wrecks everybody. It's crazy market, man. What's going on, Team Crypto? You should be able to pay to keep your account and trade on for like $500 more drawdown. Really? Who said that, Joey? Market always goes higher until it doesn't, says Jacob. Yeah. And then on those days where it does go lower, you're not even mentally prepared for that because all it does is go up, and then you miss the whole move. That happens too. We had that 480 level pinned here all day too. It's crazy how it just went to that level and not even like a smidge lower. I really thought we were going to come in, hit the IB low of the 15 minute, the IB low. It's crazy. He's just been stuck in this range all day. It sucks. Back down to 510? Maybe. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not alone. You got it. I'm back, guys. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I hope you guys did not miss me. This market is crazy. Oh, look, that bullish hammer candle actually did go. You would have got a nice 1-to-1 on that one. We'll probably still keep going. You guys are looking for 520? You feel hungry? Yeah, hungry, man. My wife just made some really good chicken for later for dinner. You done with this BS con? Yeah, man. I thought. Sorry, guys. Looks like she's getting a hard time here at the orb high. Hey, does anybody in the chat? Never mind. Con, you gonna go for a walk? Have some dark chocolate? Yeah, dark chocolate's really good for you, man. Dark chocolate is really good for you. What's up, Phoenix? Oh, nice, man. 2,500 today. Good, man. Joey says, say it. No, it doesn't make any sense, Joey. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to keep it to myself. 80-point run up. Yeah. Then maybe there's just a drop it now. Yeah, on porridge right now. Steak and eggs. Today is all over the place. It is. It is. It's all up and down, left and right. Wow, she's still ripping. So I guess that little old hammer candle here was telling the truth. She was not lying. A lot of data next week. You think Asia's going to be insane? Yeah. Today slow, but whatever. If you could stay in it long enough, you make some money. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix and work on something here. Flat accounts, user, payout, request payout, eval charts, EA charts. Just bye, baby. Wow. Bitcoin's green? No, it's not green. Are you serious? Did it go green today? Did it go green on the day? Let me check my... Oh, look at that. I'm not down as much anymore. Hopefully it goes up. Joey says shorts up here. Dirty bearish asset is finally green. tough trading day today, says Darrell. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, I gave you guys a lot of time to post your P&L in the Discord. I'm going to pick somebody. I'm going to pick somebody soon. Let's see what we got. Let's see who we got. Who we got? In Discord, we got... Wow, we got somebody named Compton Crypto. That's pretty cool. Trading Alchemist. I take bodies. Look at that name. RS Pip Trader. D Da, got a lot of people. K Dog. What else we got in here? Con Joey Vegan. Con Joey Vegan King. Are you really a vegan? You're missing out, bro. And Kingdom Fire. 85. All right, I got our people locked in for right now. We got our people. Let's go ahead and copy this and go over to our wheel. All right, I think we're ready. You guys ready? Let's see. Looks like she wants to drop again. All right, we're gonna click our, we're gonna spin our wheel here. All right, let's see who our lucky winner is. Lucky winner. Lucky winner. Joey, the guy who made me lose my account. He gets a free account. Look at that. Can't make this up. A little Chinese guy that made me lose my account. Man, I'll tell you. Life's not fair sometimes. Congratulations, Joey. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll give you the coupon code. That is a 50K eval. Everybody who posted it was in. Everybody who posted is in. Congrats, Joey. All right, we did just get another little rejection there. We're still in a bull trend, so these little rejections could be bear traps. Remember that, it could be a bear trap. So don't play this if you don't believe in the shorts. Don't play this. I wouldn't play it. I'd wait for the break of trend. The way the market's been today, you just don't know. I'd wait for the break of trend. Yeah, this is bad, right? I want to thank my family. Joey, you're funny. Everybody's short right now. If you guys all short right now, then it means the market will go down. Careful, guys. This looks like this smells like a bull trap. I mean a bear trap. Sorry. Here's another one. That's a long signal if you ask me right there. But what do I know? I'm not in this trade. I'm down $9 on my DMLL. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Sorry guys if you're in a short and you're getting stopped right now. Market's been doing that to me all day, so don't feel bad. Funny how I'm calling it good when I'm not in the trade. So maybe I'll just be a commentator from now on. You know, I'll be like the best I'll be the best Nasdaq commentator in the business. And then you guys can all take your trades, because if I take them, it won't work out. You might still dump here, huh? You could still dump. Could have some major sales this weekend with the prop firms. Could have some big sales this weekend. I see long targets around 64.75, says Michael. What's up, Michael? I haven't seen you in a while. Kyle, you lost 33 pounds? Or you lost 5 pounds, okay. Who lost 33 pounds? We'll all prevail one day, says Joey. Drop to 512, we'll take it down to 492. Okay, yeah, man. I hope all is well with you too. Yeah. It's a very choppy little market here. Very choppy. I think we can get some really big sales this week for Labor Day. Your friend? Oh, yeah, you can't just eat chicken breast, man. You got to get some of that good animal fat. You got to get some of that red meat. You got to get some of that meat, man. That'll keep you alive and strong. What does she want to do, man? What does she want to do now? Sorry, guys, if you're sitting in the trade through this price action. Very sad. It's a very sad moment. Looks like we're really not respecting this trend line anymore, so I think I'm going to get rid of it. We're putting in a new one. This is more like what it's looking like. Damn, they got that on the button. It's a level right here. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Choppy McStuffins. No. This is crazy. This is the top, says Joey. MFF has 33% off right now. Yeah, I think I got their email. Still boycotting them until they make me an affiliate. 1,500 max loss ain't much to work with. 25K accounts? Yeah, man. 25K accounts are very tough to pass. Looks like the wieners are going to be the bulls. If this candle can close above 550. This is the top, says Joey. Really? Okay. $27. Do 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 do. Give me a sec, guys. $360 STS says it's the end of the month and it's the slowest month. It could be like this all week. I would focus on Asia session this week if you're looking to make money. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's not sleep tonight, guys. No more sleeping. Tory Lanez got Louis the call. She's going higher. She's going higher. Formal high was 57-ish. I figured it's going to sweep the 65 just to claim the liquidity and close within the daily range. Might be wrong, but my stop is in profit, sitting pretty. Nice, Blue Fish. Yeah, she's still kind of ripping. Sorry guys, I sent a quick ticket to Bulenox here. All right, cool. Wow, she popped and now she's dumping. So surprised. K-Dog's right about that. Smooth, if you would have take profit at your 480, then buy long, you would have been done. Yeah, I know, Raphael. I realize that. But it's Joey's fault. We need some market manipulation. Dude, you know he went 6 days without eating, K-Dog? Who's that? Person just stuck in a box between join our stars. Holding short. Dump. WCJ's holding short. Wow. Okay. You guys like the shorts, huh? Since you really may want the 580 level, let's take a look at the heat map here. Shows some liquidity up at 557 and then up at 570 and 580 starting to develop some. Alright, this thing is super chop. This is a signal from the Chinese Communist Party, full port short. ES is ripping right now, says Khan. Yeah, I think starting tomorrow we're gonna have to be hold on, my dog's gonna go crazy right now. What kind of a range that we have today? 120 point range, 128 point range today. Yeah, pretty bad. 128 point range today. What else can we do for fun, guys? Oh, man, this really sucks. We gotta figure something out. $538. Joey likes the shorts here. I think the longs still have a chance. We even got some missing bars here. It has to fall over, says WCJ. Short to the VWAP. Hopefully here's the dump for you guys, says Michael. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, hold on. I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm getting kind of hungry here. We're back, guys. This move is sponsored by ICT. That's pretty funny. We got a new member today? Did we really? Who's our new member? Let me give him a shout out. No, that was Luciano. Did we get a new member? Hold on, guys. I'm having some unsalted mixed nuts and some dates. Con, if you must know. I got a peach over here, and I got a yellow plum. I haven't had one of these yet. A yellow plum. He is eating lobster and carrots for his better vision. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about lobster and carrots, but we're getting another hammer candle. Hammer time, guys. It is hammer time. These hammer candles have been giving us a 1-to-1. At least. See if it ends up going that way. See if it closes as a hammer. Don't get ahead of yourselves. I'm eating great. Thank you, man. Corrective pullback is where it is at the past hour, up 1800. Nice, Sambi. At least I'm in the green. Yeah, I'm not really in the green, but let's see if you say so. Hammer time? Yeah. Could be hammer time. If this this candle ends up closing as a hammer, this could be a bullish signal to continue going higher. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the ATR is 5 right now. I'm not really a big fan of the way this candle closed. I like to see these candles close at the top. I like to see them close at the highs. It's still a decent looking candle. It's still more bullish than bearish looking, but I probably wouldn't enter long on this, even though it probably is a good signal to continue to move higher. Joey would like for them to flush it. Nice. There it goes. Yeah, she's pumping. Time to sign off, says Khan. Yeah, William, a lot of us are red today, me included. I think right now she's gonna continue pumping, maybe into the 570s, 560s, 570s. Excuse me. You remember? It's crazy. Well, let's see if she keeps going. Wow, she's moving so slow. What if we put her on the 100 tick? What would happen then? I don't like that. Me no like. I like the 2000 tick better. Much better. I like that better. Much better looking. This could turn into a lower high. If it turns into a lower high, then we're coming down. This could end up being the entry for the shorts if it does give us a really nice push down. Throw Mama from the Train. You remember that movie? Is brought to you by Idiocracy. Wow, man. Yeah, for sure, this market is tough. Still bearish says WCJ. If this candle goes red, it could really it closes a if it closes a if it closes as a downward hammer candle. Still not really what I want to see. Still indecisive. It's still very indecisive, guys. Could roll over, could go sideways. Man, I really do hope that August is just a fluke. The market's not broken. I really do hope the market's not broken. April was a great time to trade, man. That volatility in April was amazing. You can make money even with micros in April. Some guy just held his breath for 29 minutes underwater, breaking the world record and surpassing most marine animals. 29 minutes underwater, that's crazy. I can't even last a minute. I mean underwater a minute. Can't last underwater a minute. Markets are just kind of going sideways now, guys. Kind of going sideways. They're probably going to set you guys up for, I don't know. Let's see. What are they setting us up for? On the 30-minute, what could they possibly want? We know that this was demand in here. Obviously, we got tap, bang, boom. Yeah, I think they're going to rip this thing higher. It just looks like they're going to rip it higher. There's no reason not to. Look at this, guys. 30-minute. Not only that, but if you go to the TPO chart, you got a poor high. You see the poor high? I think they want to fix that. So I think I'm going to join you guys in a long, but I think it's in a trade, but I think it's going to be a long. Or you guys are not seeing anything. Oh, there goes the pump. There goes the pump. I guess that was the bullish hammer we were looking for. Alright, they just kind of fixed the poor highs a little bit. I feel like they need to taper this off a little bit better. They just kind of fixed it right now, just a tad bit, but I think they're going to want to rip this a little bit higher into the 600s, I think, because this one needs to be fixed too. This poor high needs to be fixed also. So maybe they could taper this off a little better. I don't know. Should have stuck with my target. This is the same move that's been making all day. It's a Hamptons effect, so you can Google it. Yeah, that's true, Pecos. I think that's what happens every year. Yep. Straight ripper now. Just follow the hammers, guys. Just follow the hammers. That's all you got to do. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I'm trying to hammer this home and you guys are not listening. Sure, was destined to get ripped apart there. Some of these candles, guys, are almost non-existent. This is an 18-point candle on the 30-minute. $18-point candle. Go figure. You guys want to do some hindsight trading? You guys want to review how the day went so we can see what we could do better next time? It's called hindsight. Hindsight trading. It's the best trading you could do. Check out this hindsight trading. All right, 9:30. 9:30 is right here. This is the 9:30 open. Okay. So at 9:30, we broke the trend. As you can see, we broke down. Came back, retested it again. We got the hammer candle right there, baby. I didn't take that. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I think I was picking my nose at the time. Right there. Hammer candle. After sweeping the highs. Gave us this nice move right here. Had another hammer right there too. Another hammer right there for a 1-to-1. Then we broke trend once again. Had a nice hammer candle there for the upside. Had a nice, another hammer candle there for a 1-to-1. Some decent candles here. This one was probably the best looking one right there. That one. After the dump, that one gave us another move higher. Okay, we broke the trend again. So now we're going sideways, broke the trend. We got a bearish hammer candle right there. Gave us that move down. Nice. Broke the trend here. Nice little hammer candle right there. Bang. Gave us the move. Come on, guys. This is too easy. Too easy. When you do hindsight trading, it's way too easy. You guys just got to get a hold of yourselves, man. Get a hold of yourselves, guys. Everybody's green like that, says Raphael. It's too easy. Too easy, guys. Meanwhile, I have 2 blown accounts for today. Joey, don't tilt, buddy. I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not gonna give you the code till tomorrow. That makes 2 of us, Joey. I probably haven't had a green day in all of the month, the whole month. I wish it touched 540 before the jump up. I had the right idea. You just gotta follow the hammers, man. If you don't follow the hammers, you never get there. Hammer there, hammer there, hammer, hammer, hammer. I mean, guys, come on. The tick charts tell you it all. Tells you everything you need to know. But in all seriousness, a simple strategy I'm working on is basically this. We got a trend change. Trend change confirmed by the breakout of the trend line and confirmed by the crossover of the EMAs. After that happens, I can only look for bullish hammers. Okay. If we have a breakdown, such as this one here, I could only look for bearish hammers, like this one or that one. Okay. Here we have a breakdown. We can only look for bearish hammers like that one. There. Another 1-to-1 maybe. Another one there. I don't love these because we haven't really changed the EMAs yet, but we did break the trend. But you get what I mean. At least I have a better. Better chance. Your odds are stacked in your favor. You're new here, Bill? What chart am I using? It's a 2000 tick chart. If you don't have a 2000 tick chart, you can usually get one on Tradeify or on Project X for free. The what's the name is going to charge you big time. If you want tick charts on TradingView, it's like $100 a month. Sorry, Sir G Watt, I can't give everybody a code. If that was the case, I'd have 1 million viewers every day. Who gave you that strategy? Well, I mean, I don't want to brag. I know ICT said that, you know, God gave him the strategy, but God actually gave me the strategy. God actually threw me into a trunk of a car And he revealed to me this strategy. So God actually gave me a strategy because he wants me to tell all you guys about it. ICT is lying when he says that God gave him the strategy though. But I'm telling the truth. Go heavy on the contracts if strategy is good. I'm about to go full port on every hammer. You were picking your nose, Joey? That's funny. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I mean, God gives us everything, right? I'm just messing around and saying that God spoke to me and gave me this. But God speaks to us all. And really all you got to do is look for the trend, right? The trend is number one. First, let's start the day off at 9:30. All right, the trend is where? Where's the trend? I don't know. The trend's crazy right now. Look, it's going nuts, right? So the trend is no real direction here. But then 9:30 comes along. We have 9:30 right around here. And we start getting a break of this trend that we've been putting in since about, it looks like about 8 p.m. yesterday. We had this move higher. And then we broke this trend. We came down, which means there's weakness. Came back up and swept. Once we swept, we know there's blood in the water. We saw that there's a possibility for a short. This hammer candle was really nice. Could have given us that. Okay, so if you missed that one, no big deal. Maybe some people don't take their first trade until after 10 o'clock. So here around 9:48, we start breaking the next trend, which the trend was down here. Now you see the EMAs starting to cross over back to the upside. You could have, this is what I'm working on, man. This is why you could have taken part in this hammer candle here. This one's not bad. Especially after a red candle, when you get a hammer like that, they're usually pretty strong. We broke the trend, red candle down, green hammer up. That's usually a good sign. But if you missed that one, no worries. We still got the uptrend. We got another good series of candles here. I don't know if you would consider any of these a hammer, but they look kind of hammer-ish. This one here is a hammer. Gave you a good 1-to-1. Then we got the retracement. Broke the trend again. Here, we broke this trend. Look for a red hammer now because we're going to be moving to the downside. Found a red hammer right there. Another red hammer right there. Okay. Now we broke to the upside. We found some green hammers right there. Bang. Broke the trend again. Look for some red hammers. Bang. Got that. Could have gotten that one. Now we broke the trend to the upside. Green hammer, green hammer, green hammer. Bang. There you go. So if I just stick to this rule of looking for directional candles on the tick charts, after the trend reverse or the trend change, hopefully this closer to the entry the better, closer to the breakout the better. I mean, I would do a lot better than I'm currently doing, but I'm putting a lot of my own bias into it. Joseph Smith gave me the ICT strategy on a scroll written in the hat. That's funny. No more deltas? Yeah, I got the deltas. I'll look at the deltas here. I took a trade off the delta today, but it did me dirty. Here, let me show you the trade I took on the delta today. And the delta did me dirty, man. Delta did me dirty. The heck? Sorry. Yeah, here's the delta down here. Check this out. Delta right now is strong, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. I took where is my trade that I took earlier? Oh, here it is. Check this out. You see this doji candle right here? This doji right there. See it right there, right? Now, all right. Look at the what's it called here? See that candle right there? Lines up with this candle right here. Look at the amount of delta. Look at this delta. Big delta to the downside. Buyers took it in the chin, absorbed that whole thing. So obviously I went long here. just to get stopped out. Bang, 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 bang. So sometimes the delta gets you wrong, man. The delta does you dirty sometimes. So I'm just like, you know, in a month of August, I think there's really not much that you can really count on. Things that normally would work don't work. So I'm sorry to say, but right now the only thing I see working is price action. The only thing, and that's probably what most people would say is the only thing that does work. Joey says Smooth is my mentor. I'm a good mentor, says Raphael. Oh man, craziness, guys. All I can say is Hakuna Matata. That means no worries, I guess, for the rest of your days, guys. In case you're wondering, I am fluent in more than just English. Let's take a quick look at this chart here. We could be getting a topping signal here because this was a trend here that broke and then gave us one more push. So if you draw the trend this way, we got stopped out at the trend line. If you draw it this way, you're still in trend. So I think I'm going to draw it this way because the market is real pumpy. So if we break under here and we start putting a lower low, a lower high, I mean, then we probably got the short underway. You see how well she respected this Tori? That's crazy. Tori was definitely clutch on this one here. Joey wants to know how my candles are so fat and his are skinny. Well, I eat a lot of protein, man. You gotta up your protein. You're probably not getting enough milk. You gotta drink more milk, Joey. Are you using Project X? You gotta dump a little milk on it. Chinese guys definitely not taking the day off today, Raphael. I blew 2 accounts today. 2. And my second one, I wasn't even red. I'm up $126 in this account, and I still blew it. Look at these stats. Five trades. One winner, but I still lost the account. Man, I suck. Yeah, I know. We know. At least I'm green. That's a good one. I blew one funded, one eval. Raphael. Total degen style, man. One funded, one eval. Just a really tough trading day for me, but I'm not following my own rules. That's the problem. I got to work on my patience and follow my own rules. If I follow these rules that I was just showing you guys now, it's a lot easier, but I just don't follow my rules. When I start following my rules, then I'll start taking some payouts. Until then, yeah, whatever. So right now, if I was looking for a trade, I'd wait for a pullback, green candle, and then a red hammer. We got about 9 minutes before the MOC candle, though. Not sure what's going to happen. MSG, you're out of here? August showers being September flowers. Don't give up, y'all. Nah, I'm not giving up. Not giving up, guys. Can't get rid of me that easy. You guys see how price bounced from the extension of this trend line? That's coincidence? I don't think so. Maybe price will bounce from this one too. Pretty crazy. We're probably going to get a big sale. God knows we need it. Probably going to get a big sale at the end of this week. This looks like a pretty good candle here. Nice wick to the upside. If this thing closes as a hammer, this could probably do a 2-to-1. This could do a 2-to-1 here. 2R, like the Forex boys call it. 2R. That trade had 2R. If it is a bearish hammer. You got 200 on that last wick down. Good, man. 500 on that dip. Nice. Get it out. You guys are savages, man. How do you guys do it? I think Tori's sister is going to put out a course pretty soon. I'm going to be the first one to sign up for it. She made $1,000 on her first trade, man. She must be a natural. I got to figure out what she knows. She's not going to charge 5K because she's a little bit newer. She's only going to charge 4K. So I think it's going to be a good deal. It was your trading room that helped me check levels. Oh, see, there is value in that trading room. That $5 a month $5 foot long, guys. If you guys want to know what Sam B's talking about, we have a $5 foot long sale going on right now on our live trading room. Very cool stuff. Let me show you guys. So if you do decide to join our live trading group, you can chat it up and share your screen and learn all the new strategies that the guys in the chat room, in the live trading room, they trade every day, every morning. You can check out what they're doing. Herman is right now away for a medical procedure, so he's not on as much. But if you do go to the live trading room in our Discord, you will be able to go to the live trading chat, which is a whole bunch of chats. You'll have your own, obviously the own chat. Then you have the channel itself where you can trade, and live trading group 2. I don't know, there's 1 and 2, so I don't know what the difference is. But you think Herman opened up a second one. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. I think that's where Sam B said he saw it. right now. I think everyone's using the original one, but that's going to be switching over pretty soon. All right, so now we're getting the green candle here. We're getting this green hammer candle. I'd still be looking for shorts, but I'd be waiting for the first. I'd be waiting for the first red hammer down. Take a short. There's still. Is there any liquidity? There's still liquidity down at the 530s. So under this hammer candle. This looks pretty strong though. This could bring us up quite a bit. Maybe to 560. Yomar says, in this macro, I do 400 and I get evidence for any. Is good for trade now. Is the live trading on the other markets? Live trading, you can trade whatever you want. There's people that trade gold. There's people that trade the ES, YM, NQ, whatever you're trading. You could trade. It's just more to have the atmosphere, because some of you guys may need an atmosphere where you can talk, where you can share your screen, where you can ask questions. So if you do decide to want to partake in that, all you got to do is go to the Discord and go to where it says server shop. Underneath the server shop, you're going to see the products we have, server products. You just go to live trading group. What you'll get is a daily live trading. Join the action and trade alongside other traders. Q&A in real time. Get answers and feedback while the markets move. Market focused chat. Future stocks, forex, crypto, futures. Stay sharp. So we have futures twice, because they're twice as nice. There's two different kinds of futures. We have future singular and futures plural. So we have both. If you want to go deeper, you can also do the STARS program. The STARS program is the other one here that we run, which is basically accountability. Every day you got to check in. You have to post your stats. You got to do a report at the end of the day. So you have a lot of accountability there, and they are monthly giveaways and weekly meetups with this, where you guys go over just strategy and things of that nature. And yeah, that's pretty cool. This is pretty awesome. So you'd be doing stuff like, in the day you have to post what you did. At the end of the day, everybody has requirements, and then your progress reports you have to fill in every day to make sure you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. This is the only way that I know I can get better as a trader, is if I have accountability at the end of the day to other people. Even though I have to go there today with my tail between my legs and tell them that I blew 2 accounts, it's better than telling them, hey, I tilted, I bought 5 more and I blew them all 2. So I'm only out 2, not 7. We trade all types of tickers, says Sam B. Okay, still getting green candles. You see how different the 5-minute chart looks as opposed to the 2000 tick? Looks very different. Very different. Which Discord is that? That's our Discord. I ain't hear no bell, says Joey. Oh, we about to get that we're about to get that 350 MOC killer candle. So be careful here, guys. If you see a red candle pointing to the downside, hammer candle will hammer it. Then that means we're probably going to dump. If it goes green here and continues going green, it's 350. Let's see if they retest maybe this area up here somewhere, the 570s, before they start moving down. If not, if this breaks above this trend line, then shorts are dead in the water and this thing is just going to fly. Fly, pelican, fly. Yeah, she's stupid strong. Brought to you by the hammer candle down here. Joey's ready to full port. Yeah, some traders do post awesome advice. Okay, looks like she is just ripping now. She wants to go much higher. Commentary by Captain Obvious. Another nice hammer, man. Look at these hammers, don't miss. All right, look at that. Look at them hammers. It's gonna come back to 550. Yeah, the 355 algo candle usually is even better than the 350 candle. Eagle Eyes is short 7. Wow, man. That's gangster, bro. You know, right now she broke trend again. So she's going higher. She's still south of this trend, but she broke this trend. Took out the liquidity from the upside. 580s, 590s taken out now. Cray. Bitcoin's finally doing something. Bitcoin's going up finally for once. In the last 2 weeks, it's been going nothing but down like my P&L. What'd I say, guys? What'd I say? Alright, she is super delicious, pumpy. 2 more minutes until, whoa, actually, like, yeah, about 2 minutes, minute and a half for the next algo candle. There's no signs of this thing slowing down. Not yet, at least. Today the market has been sluggishly bullish. I guess that's the only way to describe the sluggishly bullish market we had today. Next August I'm going to go on vacation for a whole month. Instead of trading this, I'm just going to leave it on, I'm going to open up a micro on August 1st and close it on August 30th. Let's see what happens then. There you go, Eagle Eyes. You're starting to get your move, baby. Look at that. That's a good one, man. 355. 355 is still not here. Let's see if it's a continuation to the downside or if it's more pumpiness. These moves are way too easy, bro. In hindsight. And foresight. And present sight. They're easy, period. Easy peasy, man. No, but honestly, in all honesty, dude, the tick chart does really clear things up. See, everywhere I'm circling, man, it's just like, if you just listen to the chart and believe what the chart is telling you, if you just listen and believe what it's telling you, you can actually take some decent trades. Not like me. Here's the hammer. Oh, here's a hammer. There's a hammer. It's a hammer for Eagle Eyes. You about to go heavy on contracts, Samby? Nice, man. Make sure you do it in hindsight. If Captain was here, he'd be like, hindsight trader strikes again. All right, we got that 355. Let's see what happens here at 355. There's no movement here at 355. No movement here. we did get a hammer, but it's to the upside. So longs here are looking better than shorts. We got one hammer, two hammers in a row. Two hammers in a row ski here. Well, so far one. Second one might confirm. Still got the uptrend right now. Market usually does this thing, squeezes people into the close. That's an indecision candle. But we'll see. Something about the hammer though, I'm telling you. Something about these hammers. I wouldn't be surprised if it took the high again. Come on, guys. Look alive out there, guys. I hope you learned your lesson today, Joey. The markets are really easy to trade, dude. You just gotta look for the perfect entry. And the perfect exit. Because your entry could be butter. But if you don't take profits, you could turn out like me. Oh, nice job, Sam B. I'm glad it worked out for you. Sam B is a champ. WCJ did well today. Weren't you looking for a short WCJ? I know. I'm sorry you never got it. But the market makers are very manipulative this time of year. Oh, cool, WCJ. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you contributing to the Discord and our knowledge base. You got it before the move up? Cool. Cool. You know, sometimes at 4 o'clock, guys, we get a big rush of volume too. So we could get a rush in about a minute or so. Minute 20, we could get a big rush of volume. Good job, Samby. I switched to 2000 chick candles, but my candle's completely different from yours. Are you sure? Trading Alchemist? I don't think that's possible. Are you? Why are my candles different than yours? Are you on the NQ? Well, I'll be catching you tomorrow, bro. Thoughts and prayers, man. Yeah, thanks, Lootfish. Take care, man. Send me a picture of your chart, Trading Alchemist, because it shouldn't be any different than mine. A tick is a tick. No matter where you, no matter how you slice it. A tick is a tick. Are they gonna swipe the liquidity? It is 4 o'clock now. We're getting that rush of orders. This is probably going to continue going higher. I don't believe this move down. Here's another hammer. Oh man, the hammers is just too much. I can't control. You want to prioritize bull hammers because we are in an uptrend. Obviously, you see the 21 and 9 are, you know. So you want to prioritize the longs, but it doesn't mean you can't get a short in here somewhere too. You just gotta know when to take it. When it's overextended, that's when it makes sense. Alright, looks like that's about it, guys. That's all she wrote as far as trading goes. 4 p.m. in the afternoon. say a quick prayer for you guys and send you about your way, your merry way. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this day that you made and this day that we received so much, Father, that we do not even deserve, Father. We thank you for this group, first of all. We thank you for every single trader that's with us today, Father. We thank you for the opportunity today, Father, to learn and to provide for our families, Lord. Father, I ask you to work on us individually and give us those attributes, allow us to grow in those attributes that will benefit us, Father, not only in trading, Father, but in every aspect of our lives, Lord. We seek you first, Father, before all other things, and we want you to be a center of our home, a center of our lives, center of our marriages, and a center of everything we focus on, Lord. We ask you for the forgiveness, Father, and we repent for the sins that we've committed. We thank you, Lord, for the forgiveness. I know that you will cast those sins away, Father, and allow us to start over new every single day, Lord. So we thank you for that. Father, I pray for any trader here that's with us today who is suffering from a medical condition or maybe a mental condition, Father. Something other than tilt, Father, but we know where that comes from. That's not from you. That's not from the Spirit. That's from the enemy, Lord. And we ask you to cure any anxiety, any depression, any thoughts of suicide, Father, any of that. We cast that away, Lord. And we ask you to fill us with the grace, Father, that only you can provide and the love that you can provide, Lord. Father, we pray that everybody in this call, everybody in this stream is blessed, Father, and that we are protected until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Take care. See you guys mañana.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Smooth tang clang.
Yo, you are on smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Smooth tang clang.
Yo, you are on smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Smooth tang clang.
Yo, you are on smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Smooth tang clang.
Yo, you are on smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.